installed Scavengers and never played it. I don't know what to play. And Scavengers needs to update, which I don't really want to even do. Got so many games here. I just haven't played or don't play. Conan Exiles is gonna take way too long to set up a server and stuff. GTFO, need a bunch of people around to play. Install that game because that one actually is one I want to play again. December update. Wow, they made it so all weapons only cost one? Weird spot. I could always play some more banner. Advanced Seagulls. New item Screwdriver. I haven't played this in a really long time, actually. Void Bastards I can play again. That game was... didn't really play very much. Let's install that. Install Space Haven too. As long as I don't accidentally throttle my internet, which I shouldn't by downloading stuff. Oh, Dead Island Epidemic. Why is this game even still downloadable? As far as I know, this game is completely unplayable now. Yeah, like, you're just stuck in a constant trying to connect to server thing. So you'll never be able to play the game again. But, like, you can still download it. It got shut down, wow, like 7 years ago already. Game was good. Game was a fun game, but RIP that game. Also RIP Defiance. Doesn't have my time logged. This game only got shut down, I think, or it's basically shut down. They don't oh, right, yeah, right here. Game closure, February. I don't know what most of this stuff is. Heroes and Generals? Like, what is this? My camera? Yeah, my camera's focused right. What game was this? I think this one was one that's like... it's like a card game. Plant vs. Zombies. So like you play your cards and send them across, and then other people play their cards. Last played 2013. I remember beating pretty much the entire game in 8.1 hours, whatever my playtime is here, and then just like having nothing else to do in the game at all. Ship. I wonder how that new ship game that's coming out is. Is that out? Anyone know anything about the ship? I don't really beat any of those. These Sniper Elite I think are all co-op. I can't believe I played 22 hours of Titan's Quest. It was not worth that 22 hours, or however much I bought it for. Also surprised I played 9 hours of Vermintide. What's still downloading? Cursed is downloading. I like delete scavengers, uninstall scavengers. Uninstall that thing. And who had the raft map? I think it's saved locally. I think this saves locally, and I don't think I was the person, like with the save file. Wait, DLC? What? New DLC. Wait, so these updates are in the DLC? What? Why does Raft have DLC? The store page. How do you view the store page of a game? How the hell do you view the store page of a game you have? Why is it this hard to find? Oh, there, store page. So this is they have DLC, which is live. Do they just mean like an update? Because I don't see any DLC that is actually listed here. I think they just mean an update, but for some reason called it DLC because the game's still in early access. Yeah, I haven't played on any of these updates, so there's Screwdriver, whatever the hell this does. Used to remove squeaky noises on your raft. Do I have any way to open this? Wow, this is an ad-filled website. Adjust walls and doors so no squeaking is audible. What? Is squeaking a thing that happens to your raft? I guess squeaking is something that happens to your raft that I just never noticed or thought about. Either that or... Hold on, is this an April Fool's update? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Paint now needs time to dry. I didn't read any of the things. All I looked at was new item screwdriver. Seagulls attack you instead of plants? Okay, yeah. Should have read the date. New enemy. Juicer. Some juicers. Holidays. More talking about the juicer. Steam key giveaway. Download still going. You just want to spam some leggy boys.
Just subscribed. Jagger 18 leggy boy, 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 Jagger 18.
I've added a ton of stuff to the Stream Deck thing. Also, I have a huge plate of food sitting here. Food. I mean, I can just play some, like, out of space. Space Haven is a really hard game to get into. Like, do any of these have the actual video of it? Like, it's a super in-depth, like, ship sim. That's kind of hard to just jump into. I'm just gonna load up into the breach. Actually, I hope this game doesn't lag like what's it called does. FTL, when I was testing it before, was super laggy. This game, it's been quite a while since I played. Do I still have my ship or my mechs? Ooh, I do have everything still. Good. I didn't want to lose everything. Wait, or do I? No, I've still got some of these. How come I don't have the secret squad? Pretty sure I had them before. Yeah, let's just go the regular one. This game is by the FTL guys. And, let's do a normal one to start with. One move and one reactor. Oh no, I'm missing the... Wait, how am I missing the rock guy? I remember playing this game enough to get everything. I'm just gonna keep this person actually, because one mech move and one mech reactor is pretty good. So this is like a tile-based tactical game. It's pretty easy to just jump into, because every time you lose, you restart and are allowed to only keep your pilot. You have power available. I can either... Because this was the pilot I kept last time. They have 3 abilities. They, like, level up and stuff. Like, this guy has nothing. This guy has nothing. As you get more reactors... This is your reactor, this is your power. You can upgrade things like your move. So I can say, use my reactor point on that, or health. Or you have to power your weapons as well. So like I have my weapon powered right now. If I had 2 extra reactors, I could get an upgrade on it. Or power an upgrade that lets me dash into guys. I guess I'm going to start with 1 extra move right now. Early 1 extra move is probably going to be good. Let's just go to the base one. Civilizations with passive military strength. Yeah, this game's all about you're trying to defend against the bugs and time travel back to save other timelines from the bugs, I think. So stars is reputation. That's how you buy things from a store. And this is reactor cores that allow you to upgrade your mechs. Power grid is if buildings are destroyed, you lose power grid and then humanity is destroyed. In battle with lesson 4, warning air support. Let's just do this one. Okay, so bugs, 2 bugs start there. I'm just going to place my guy so I can look at these. What is it? Alt? No. Control. This guy regenerates. Every turn he heals 1. His attack is launching goo in a straight line. This guy webs. This pilot is immune to webs. Web, like, locks you down so you can't move. This is the guy. This guy, heals everyone else 1. He also can't attack, I think. Yeah, he can't attack. So I have a melee mech. This guy can only punch. Cannon. This guy only shoots in a line. And then this artillery guy. The artillery guy, I'm going to put way back here. They can launch or shoot over stuff, so I can put them really far back, but only in a straight line. This guy can only shoot in a straight line. Let's put them there. Let's go for that. Alright, next turn he's going to attack this building. I'm getting attacked next turn. Does this guy's shot... This knocks guys back, right? Yeah, it knocks guys back. So if I, for example, if I shoot this guy... this is what this game's all about. It's very specific. The enemies show exactly what they're going to do, and then you take your turn to basically completely counter it. Also, I didn't have the sound on. Alright, the sound's on now. The sound is... The soundtrack of this game is not as good as FTL. So I can take my guys' turns in any order as well. So I know that this guy is going to shoot a straight line right here. So for example, if I move over here, you can now see that his attack is instead going to go back here and hit that guy. So I can actually go... what is your... His attack hits the main guy for 1 and pushes everyone else back. Okay. So I think I definitely want to shoot this guy so he gets pushed on top of... This is an emerging bug. So I want to shoot him to push him back here. So that this guy can't spawn. That will deal 1 damage to him and also stop him from attacking a building and slow his spawn. This guy I need to kill really early. So I can go up here. Yeah, you can get that, right? Yeah. Actually, what I might do... Shoot this guy, push him back there, move this guy back here, launch a thing on this blood scion, push that guy up, and then he's going to attack this building. No, I can't really do that. The only objectives I have are to defend the satellites. So push this guy back. I can go up here, punch this guy down, make him bounce into this guy, damaging him, and then shoot this guy once to kill him. Because otherwise he's gonna make everyone regenerate, and regenerating really sucks. So you... shoot that. Oh yeah, once a battle, one single time of battle, you can reset your turn. So I've already moved this guy, or attacked with this guy, so I can't do anything with him anymore. Punch this guy into that. That'll actually kill him. You move back there, launch your projectile over everything, kill that guy. And that's my turn. I've spent like... I think the most I've spent on a single turn of this was like 30 minutes. To like exactly get everything I need. How much does your punch do? 2 damage. This guy's not really a threat to me. I can punch this guy down and then shoot him to kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because nothing else is a threat right now. And then this guy can move up here and fire on that guy and kill him. I'm gonna need to make sure I avoid that rocket launch. The thing there showed that this was gonna damage all around here. Luckily for me, those guys don't actually web me at all. That guy's gonna be a pain. That guy. Alright, so what do I want to do here? I definitely need to push this guy off. I would like to push that guy off. If this guy's pushed... This guy, you can see he's attacking in a line, so even if I push him up or down, he's still attacking in a line. This guy is lobbing, which means he's attacking exactly that many squares away. So if I either push him back or pull him forward, then he can't do any... Like, he won't... He'll either hit this square or this square instead of that square. Alright, so that guy's not a threat at all. This guy is annoying because he's attacking this. And I only have 5 possible hits that I can let happen to buildings. If I punch this guy back, I have 3 health. I can punch this guy back, and then he'll be killed by this guy spawning, or trying to spawn. He's got 3 HP. This guy here can come all the way down here, so I can either use him to push this, or to push this guy down. Can this attack? Okay, this can't attack on the first square. Like this guy, for example, can't attack on the closest square to him. What are my other options? This guy only does 1 damage, right? Yeah, 1 damage. This is my only guy that does 2 damage. So, I could move this guy up 1, shoot him down, move this guy all the way down here, pull him either forward or backwards, and then move this guy down once and hit. I think that's what I want to do. So here, shoot that, he's no longer hitting. You move all the way down here. I just don't want him to hit anything, and I have to push him back because if I push him forward, he'll then attack me. So I need to do this. He's now attacking that square. Oh, actually, if I come down here and punch this guy up, I'll kill him outright. Got him. Now, none of their attacks do any damage to buildings. think I only need to survive one more turn. Ah, you jerk. Oh, he's after me. That's good. That's really good. That stuff is not so good. Oh, this thing will just outright kill me if I'm in it. Okay. This guy's attacking me. This guy's attacking me. So my only threats are this guy, and this guy. If I go up here... Actually, I can't push that guy down. Pushing that guy down doesn't work. I was thinking if I shot a bullet right here with my artillery, pushed this guy over, he's now attacking nothing on that square. Push this guy down, but if I push this guy down, I'm still attacking this square. I can just outright kill one of these guys, probably this one. Move over here so this guy doesn't hit me. Move over here, kill that guy. Move up here, shoot that guy, push him over. Actually, if I go up here, right here, I can both push that guy up and push this guy down. So, those two are actually dealt with. Then I just have this guy. I can't kill him. I can't kill anything with him, though, is the problem. I think that's fine. Go here. Killed. You go all the way to the top. Now, no building is being targeted. Need to make sure I move off of that square so I don't lose my guy. Shoot your bullet. And I win. No casualties. Go. I got 2 stars. My guy's already next level. So I think the store only shows up after you beat an island, I think. I don't actually remember how that works. Yeah, I don't remember how the shop works. I've only won with this team on 4 islands. So after 2 islands, you can try to challenge the final island, or you can keep going to beat more islands and unlock more things. And I've got all of these achievements. Wait, what is this? Island progress? I don't know what that one is. I don't really need more power grid right now, so I might just do... not the train one. This one's got air support, this one has defense shields, this one has a train. Let's do the train level. Alright, so they're gonna try to attack the train, and I want to defend the train. The train moves a couple things every turn. I want them to also not block the train. You go right there. Oh, there's a pod incoming. A pod might have a weapon or a pilot. Oh, these guys are in really annoying spots. I can go here. Oh yeah, if you, these forest tiles, like if he shoots me right here, I'll get set on fire, which can be really bad. Crap, I'm in a actually terrible spot here. I can go right here. No, I don't really want to do that. I need to kill this guy. So this guy not moving is fine. I do need to kill this guy. I can go step down here, punch him, kill him. This guy's gonna need to probably move up here and shoot that guy. And then this tank, I think I want to go over here and try to pick up that. Let's do that. Dead? Oh, he can't get over there. Shit. Okay, well, move up here. Set this guy on fire. You move down here. Push him up. So he'll die from either fire or that guy spawning him. I need to pick up that pod. Pods can be really, really strong. Alright, so I think I want to... Ah, shit. Definitely need to kill this guy. I don't think pushing the train is a thing. Yeah, I don't think pushing the train is a thing. So I can punch this guy, which knocks him back here so that the train doesn't hit him and explode. After that, I can maybe step over here and shoot him and kill him. If damaged or trampled by the enemy. I can go up here, pick that up, shoot him up. He's not attacking anyone anymore. Punch this guy down. If I punch this guy down... This guy can't hit him in any way, which is what really sucks. Actually, I can go over here, pick this up. Punch this guy back. Shoot him down with this guy, and then all I have is my artillery to stop this guy. I might just take the defense hit, or the grid hit, and shoot a thing right here so he gets pushed back onto that fire tile, so he's both on fire and blocking the guy. Wait, what if I do that? How much can you move? You have 3 moves. 1, 2, 3. I can't get there. Is there any other way I can stop this guy? Going over here and shooting him up is a good idea, in my opinion. But I can't do anything. I can't stop this guy from killing the train then. Like if I step over here or, you know, move up there and shoot that guy up, he's good. Wait, actually, I can move over here, punch this guy up so that he's not in the way of the train, move this guy over here, and then shoot him once and he's dying and not hitting the building. Yeah, that works. That totally works. Okay, let's do that. I immediately forgot that that was moving up there. Is there anything else I can do about that? I could just tank the hit. Tanking a hit is totally fine. As long as I'm not on fire, tanking a single hit, completely fine. Actually, I could move here instead. Shoot a bullet right here. Push him down. He's not attacking anything. Let's do that. There we go. He's not attacking anything. We're good. I really hope these guys don't block the goddamn train. That'd be super annoying. Fine with that. Fine with that. That I hate. Fine with that. He's trying to grab me and he can't. How many hits do I have? He does one, he does one, he does one. He doesn't push me back, right? No, he doesn't. So actually, I need to kill at least one of these guys, otherwise he will just die outright from 3 hits. This is the main guy I want to deal with, though. Shoot him, push him up, walk over here, punch that guy, he's dead. After that... Ooh, I actually... Okay, no, this guy's staying here. This guy's staying here, so he's not blocking the train. He is going to take 2 hits, which is fine. He can tank 2 hits. God damn it, I lost a power for that. It's fine. You have a 15% chance here. That's what this thing shows. A 15% chance that you won't take any power grid damage when you do something, when your building takes a hit. Oh, actually, I do need to kill one of these guys at least. Kill this guy. No, I can't do that. Undo my move. Okay. Can push him down, actually. You can undo your move, but once you fire, you're committed. I can do this instead and push him down. Push him down, so he's attacking this square. That guy attacks nothing. This guy hits him. This guy hits him. Both doing 1 damage. And he lives. Okay, let's do it. Nothing else targeting him. He's good. Come on, what's in the pod? Reactor core. I'm fine with the reactor core. This is my only guy with 1 already. I might get this first, actually. This makes it so I can target buildings with my artillery and not damage them, but still push enemies away. So I'm gonna do that. That one I think is really good. Now I would like to get more of this. Did this one. So it's a lob guy and a shoot guy. My lob guy back here. Where are these guys going? He's targeting me, that's good. So this right here is an instant kill. Anyone in that, including me, if I go into it, instantly die. So I should go here, shoot him down, kill him. This guy's gonna die to the thing because he's dumb. if I move here, I can push that guy up into this, getting him not quite killed, but almost killed. Actually move over here, too. If I move over here, actually, I can just kill that guy after I push him over. Okay, you move over there, come up here, big dead. Actually, you know what? I'd actually rather have him die to that. The only other action I can take, since I don't have a second weapon, is I can repair, which heals you 1 and removes, like, fire or any other status effects your mech might have. Okay, that goes before enemies. Forgot about that, actually. Yeah, this is the order things going. He's just trying to get himself killed. I understand it. So the order that attacks go in is if you're on fire, that takes damage first. Then environment, like this plus.
Alcula just subscribed.
We're winning.
This stream.
Then he will attack, then he will attack. So I think I should go over here. Just stand here. Actually, should go right here and stand here. Might go right there and stand there. Stand here. And then I just need to, like, beat this guy up. Yeah, you can shoot, but that doesn't really do anything for you. See you lurking. I haven't played this game in a super long time, so it's kind of weird to go back to. Also, I feel like I should change my camera cropping. Maybe it's just aimed high. Just aim it different. This guy being immune to webbing has already helped me out a whole bunch. If I just move him, he's fine. You're the only guy attacking a building. Move up 1, shoot him over, he's dead. If I move up here, and then shot here, I would push that guy up and push this guy down, causing these two guys, this guy and this guy, to smack each other. He would miss them, though. I could actually go down here, push this guy down, because he's going to die to the environment. Move up here, push that guy over so he blocks the spawn and dies. And then I can just sort of punch and kill someone down here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. It's way better. Here first. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Undo move. Undo move. So here, push him that way. There we go. He's dead. He missed. This guy missed. And he died to that. Why are these guys... Every turn somebody's walked on a thing that's just gonna kill them. I don't get it. So all I need to do is kill this guy. Really, all I need to do is blast him and just tear down the thing. I don't get what they every turn they ran into. get those other guys more kills. They're not getting any kills. Take less than 3 good damage, protect batteries. Let's do this one. I need both reputation and power, so... this guy's definitely going to lob up there. This guy's definitely going to shoot up there. This guy's probably going to attack whoever's closest to him. Put you there. You there, and put you back here. Actually, he might just go straight up for a building. He'd be fine if he does that, though. Weirdly enough, this guy's in the most annoying spot. If I shoot him, I can actually just shoot him, move this guy over, and kill them. And then punch this guy up. That actually just kills everything. It doesn't if I do it in that order. Here, let's use the reset turn. Let's reset the turn and hope we don't need to reset turn later. Okay. That. This. And then I punch him up. Otherwise, I would have shot this thing and then just pushed him back down. I really messed up that order. That was a really simple move and I messed it up. Keep trying to grab me when I can. I don't really have anything to worry about this turn. I don't think there's any way I can really block anyone. Like I can't somehow push this guy up is the problem. Yeah, I don't see any way of me pushing him up. Let's give him a smack. And I'll stay right there. Unfortunately though, now 4 enemies have emerged. Ah, healer, damn it. Okay, him still trying to attack that guy is really good for me. So is that a good move for me? That one's not. That one is. If I move this guy, like move him anywhere, shoot a thing right here, I can push this guy up once, get him shot. Actually, I could just shoot this guy back one. This guy I really want to kill here. If I push this guy back a single thing, he blocks this guy and that guy dies. No, the healer on his action, 6, everyone regenerates 1 HP. So I need him, actually no, never mind, Cyan regenerate is first. Why is he 6? So anyway, I need to kill him before the turn goes then. So I could just move up, blast him, and then blast him again. I need to do something with this guy. I might just tank this hit and punch that guy up. Either that or tank his hit and punch him. Push C3 onto C2. You're saying like move there, hit this guy, push that guy up, push this guy down. That would kill him and this guy, but that would leave this alive. Actually, I guess this thing being alive isn't actually that big of an issue for me. Like, this is the only guy I actually need to stop. I wanted to kill this guy, but that was just me wanting to kill him. Pushed this guy into him. Like, go here, push this guy down, shoot this, push this guy there. Punch does too, yes. So, going here, pushing him down, punching him, moving this guy down one, shooting this spot, dealing 1 damage to this guy, 1 damage to like, push him, hit him, push this guy into this guy would kill both of them. And then I just have a tank to do something. Probably push this guy back onto him. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna do that. Back up him, and then push this guy onto that. Actually, that guy's on fire too, so he's almost dead. Does he heal himself? No, he doesn't heal himself. Okay, so he's dying here as well. And he blocked the spawn, so now all that's left is these two guys. Who I think I just kill. Like... You're just dead. Set the forest. I forgot that one of my objectives was to defend a specific building. I still have my... It's somehow, even though I only just reinstalled this game, kept my save file that has almost everything unlocked. So, because we've done most of this island, there's now a special fight with a special Scion. So this guy, what does he do? All other Vec get 1 HP and regeneration and explode on death. Yeah, prestige is your, or reputation it's called, is your money. How you buy stuff in the store. So this guy, I really need to kill early. Normally also, even though this is the first level that's at it, if I push an enemy into the water, they just die. Explode on death is really annoying. You start here, you start there, you start back here. Ah, that guy is such an annoying spot. What the hell are you doing? So, what can I do? What can I do? I can go over here, shoot him down, punch him over to block this, and that'll deal a total of 4 damage to him. And then I just need to push this guy down. I think that's the best thing I can do right now. Like there, down, 1 damage. Here, punch, 2 damage. This thing hits him for the 4th damage. This guy's not doing anything. I think I want to push this guy down, only so that he blocks more guys from being able to move up here and do things. Rather than pushing him up. Let's do that. Good for me, that's good for me. So I think the first thing I do is go up here, shoot him, and kill him. New enemies do not, or yeah, actually this guy did, this is the newest guy who spawned and he is going last. So I think that is the turn order. So move up, shoot him, push this guy down. They'll all lose 1 HP. And then I can... I think actually I want to kill this guy, because he has more HP. Because if I move back up here, I can hit him and just, for 3 damage, like 2, and then hit him on the mountain and kill him. And then I can shoot this guy actually with him and kill him as well. So, not having them explode anymore is really nice. Those guys aren't going to be able to do much to me. Oh, jerk. If I shoot this guy down one, they'll take 1 damage and get hit by this. And then I can actually shoot this right here, hit him for 1, and push this guy up. Which is then also going to get him hit by this guy, and then I just have this dude to do something. I don't know what. He just needs to move. Or I could kill this guy though. Actually, no, I could. Is that the best thing to do? Alternatively, I can... with this guy, I can push this guy back. Onto this. So he blocks a spawn. I can shoot this guy down right here. I can stand on this, eat 1 damage, and then just punch and kill him. I'm gonna do that actually. Wait, actually if I do this, then he's already not hitting anything. Now all I need to do is, like, dodge it. We should just go all the way up here and punch that guy. So, punch this guy, kill him. Shoot that guy back, he doesn't hit me. Kill this guy. I think it's just that easy. That was a really easy one. I'm only on normal difficulty. I think I used to play this on hard. Our artillery guy got a promotion. Ooh, +1 mech. Or +1 move. +1 move is really good on your artillery. You accomplish every archive mission. An astounding accomplishment. Please, you and the Riftwalkers accept this as the thanks. I don't need +2 power. If I get this guy, this is a pilot, he would get... I would get 1 extra reset, which is alright. Call in an airstrike on a single tile once per battle. I think I'd rather have this guy. Let's put him in... It doesn't really matter what he's in, but let's put him in. You go +1 move now, so this guy has 4 move. This evasion is really good. Spend reputation. So this is what I have. I can sell my pilot. Grappling hook. Pull mech towards object or unit toward mech. And I can get an upgrade on it, so if I pull a teammate, it shields. deploy a shield tank. Brute class weapon. Oh yeah, the class weapons is like, this guy is a brute class, this is an artillery class, and I don't remember what my top guy is. I don't really like any of these weapons. This one can be pretty good. I might buy it anyway. The jump is only once per battle though, which is why I really don't like it. Because I'd rather have my brute have the grappling hook, because they would take the same spot on the same guy. I think I should get some reactor. Well, I can't equip both this and the grappling hook though, is the problem. I can only equip one of them, and I'd rather have the grappling hook. Because grappling hook's one of the few items that allows displacement of the enemy by pulling them to me. So instead of only being able to push, I can pull. I think I just buy another reactor and maybe sell this guy. Well, jump is good for repositioning, but if I target like a building or something with this, the reactor core is this. So I bought one for 3 reputation, and I can install it in someone now. Like, I'm thinking of installing it in this guy so that I can unget my move and then get dash instead. So I can dash punch. And then I can still buy one more, this dash punch. I can still buy one more reactor. There's no reason to save this, by the way. Basically no reason to. Because, like, if I survive the next thing, I'll get enough to buy whatever weapon I want from them as well. When I read the patch notes, it was changed so that every weapon that comes up on this, weapons only ever cost 1 reputation. I still feel like my camera's too high. It's like cutting off my chin. So yeah, weapons always cost 1 reputation, which means no matter what, you're gonna get it. So I think I get this, and then I'll upgrade my grid to max just so I have it. So I have one more reactor to install. I've installed one in this guy so he gets building immune. I can install one more so he gets an extra move, but he already got a pilot move bonus. Or I could install one in this guy and either get that, so if I pull an ally, they get a shield. I don't usually pull allies that much. Yeah, they made it easier in the patch notes. They said it's primarily so that you can, wrong thing. In the patch notes, they said it was so that it's actually possible to switch weapons and stuff. Because sometimes if previously everything was 2 except 1. Like, it used to be weapons are all 2, one of the weapons is on sale for 1 at complete random. And they changed it to all of them are 1 so that you can actually swap weapons. Because I know before I didn't usually, like, I would never sell my weapon and buy a different weapon. It was not something I would ever do. I might install it in this guy just for 1 move. So that all of my guys have at least 4 move. Because move is very useful. What island do we want to do next? I've never gotten a 2 island win, so maybe I'll try that. I don't know what this is. What is this? Or is that island? Okay, that island is Archive. That's the Archive Island. Well, let's just go to Desert. I can postpone the discussion. I don't really need this anymore. I got my power grid full. This one gets me 2 reputation. This is what I'd like to get. I think I get it from going to here. Because this one gives me 1 reactor. Defend train mission. So these guys do 1 damage with just a bite. This is the lob guy. He lobs for 3 damage. That guy can just one-shot me. Okay, so he's big danger. This guy only does 1 damage. This guy can't be pushed. Will hide underground after taking 1 damage. And he'll attack 3 spots in front of him. So if I just hit him once, then he hides. Let's start like this. Oh yeah, if you get hit in this square, like the previous map had what do you call it? The previous map had what the hell is it called? Forest that set on fire. If you're in one of these squares and you get attacked, you can't attack anymore. Like, it removes your attack. Alright, so they are attacking me there and here. I can just punch this guy and kill him. I can go up here, shoot him, and he'll hide. And then I just need to deal with this guy. Shooting him should make him hide. Yeah, his attack's gone now. Kill this guy. I just need to not stand on this guy, really. If I attack here, I'll push myself back 1. And he'll still be attacking here, so I'll be safe. I don't know where that burrowing guy went. Yeah, the train moves 2 squares every turn. He's attacking me, that's fine. Ah, that's annoying. So what can I do here? I have to move this guy. Both of these guys have to move no matter what. Or, you know, these guys. The only one attacking a building is this guy. If I shoot, I can shoot myself, push him up so he's not attacking anything, push him down so he's attacking this square. Then I can step down here and just kill this guy. And then I have 1 more attack. So that would move me off of this square. This guy would stay here. This guy would be attacking that square. This guy would be attacking that square. This guy would be dead. Then the only move I have is this guy. Yes, the train has 1 hit. If anyone is standing in front of it, by turn 5, if anyone is standing in front of it, the train dies and hits them for 1 damage. And my only objective right now is to defend the train. This food's really good. So I think that's what I should do. And I might just use this guy to punch up. Oh, these guys are going to be a problem though. Use Brood to push G6. Push this guy down. I could do that, but then this guy can't really do anything. Like, he can't go anywhere. Because I have to hit this guy. You can't move after attacking. You must move, then attack, or only attack. And this guy also can't be pushed. So you're saying kill this guy, shoot here and push myself back? I don't really get what you're saying. I don't think that works. Because this guy's still going to be attacking that building. I really wish I had gotten this guy over here so that I can deal with these. Actually, I can't push that guy down. That's not very good either. I need to deal with this guy somehow. It's not really any good way to do that. This guy does attack first. So I could pull him up, punch this guy, move down, shoot him. That would actually work. Yeah, that actually works. That guy needs to die. This guy needs to get hit so that he hides. That guy needs to be pulled up there. That kill their own, such stupid creatures. That's a +1 HP guy. He's attacking me. That guy's kind of worthless. That guy needs to go. So, this guy can kill him by moving here and attacking. This guy can't really do shit. Actually, wait, I can get all the way over here. All other VEC have incoming damage reduced by 1. I could go over here, punch him, kill him, move up here, shoot him, kill him. Can you shoot around your own guys? I don't think you can. Can you? No, you can't. Because I need to deal with this guy somehow. I could just go down here and punch him, really. That's probably the best thing. Go down here, punch him so that he goes away. Shoot this guy with him so he goes away. And then as long as I move him, I don't lose anything. Well, I need to move this guy here because I don't want to shoot this guy and I can't stand here because the train's moving up there. So whoever attacks this guy either must be this guy running down here or one of these two guys standing right there. Brute shoot G4 from here? I can't go up here. I can go down here and still punch that guy, I guess. Yeah, I can still just punch that guy. I didn't realize I could move down here. And we win and defended the train. How close is this guy to leveling? 21. I don't think he got any kills though, unfortunately. High threat. So high threat means it's harder than normal. I need to kill 7 enemies, defend the Earth Mover, and protect the defense lab. I think I can go for this here. Yeah, the armor guy only had 2 HP. So I need to defend that thing. I can push enemies into the pit. Unless they're flyers, they will die. This guy down here, though, is an extra strong guy. I'm gonna do it. This guy does 2 damage all in a row. And has 5 HP. But he still burrows when shot. Can I even get over there with this guy? I don't know if I can even really get over there. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, that's right. That thing creates new ground. Well, that sucks a lot. Alright, first thought, move him up. Push this guy, shoot right here, push this guy up, push that guy down. So that takes care of 2 of them. Then I can move this guy all the way over here, because he has 4 move, right? Yeah, he's 4 move, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot this guy down, he'll no longer be attacking the defense lab. I move this guy over here and punch the shit out of this thing. Actually, no, I don't want to move here because this guy's going to be attacking there. I just stand here and punch the shit out of this thing. That makes all of their attacks miss, deals 2 damage to him and 1 damage to him. Oh wait, I can, No, that doesn't count as a building? Are you kidding me? I have the thing to not hit buildings, but that doesn't count as a building. That sucks. That should count as a building, I think. Because then I definitely have to shoot here and push there, push here. Yeah, no, my artillery was going to shoot at E3, yes. So push this guy up, push that guy down. I was just saying I'd rather do this move if it were possible, but it's not because I'll do damage to that. Alternatively, I could pull this guy, but I don't think that's any better. Another burrower. Oh shit. An armor guy. Armor guy's bad news. That's bad news. That's bad news. That's good news. That's bad news. Okay. So this thing's getting attacked twice. I definitely need to attack that. This is getting attacked once. This is getting attacked. So, unfortunately, 4 guys are attacking, and they're all too far away for me to do anything about all of them. It does have health to survive 1 hit, yeah. So I can probably let that happen. These things don't have multiple hits. So I can push this guy up, most likely, is what I have to do. Maybe with this guy moving over here, pushing him up. this guy move over, punch him for 1 because he's got stupid armor. This guy can... I can't move forward 1 and then push him. Pushing E3 to D3 is also alright, yeah. Then if I use this guy here, I can push him up. Go here, punch him. And then go here, push him down, which will get him hit by this guy. You don't explode or anything, right? Yeah. E3 could hit... oh, no, I checked that. This guy goes first. So unfortunately, I did think about that, but yeah, that didn't work. That's why I opened this up earlier, was to see what he was. Alright, I think I'm fine with that. Aim the hell out. Do this to push him up. I don't even do any damage because of this guy. Actually, will he even kill him? He won't even kill him. He won't even do damage to him. I just don't do damage to these guys right now. That is terrible. I still have 2 more turns. I haven't even killed a single guy yet. Oh, you guys suck. This is awful. So what objectives do I want? I'm fine with losing the Earth Mover. I need to protect the defense lab, so this guy must be moved. And this guy. These 2 guys must be dealt with. The sand dunes, if you get hit or you're standing in this cloud, like you're standing in the cloud or you get hit when you're on this, which causes a cloud, you can't attack. I can walk down there and just punch this guy. That might be the best way to deal with him. If I walk down there, punch him, use this guy to hit this guy, so that would stop both of these 2 from hitting this thing that I actually care about. Then this guy's movement, my brute's movement, can come all the way down here and shoot him so he doesn't attack. So then all that would be hit is this guy into that thing, killing it, unfortunately, and this guy into that one building. Their attack order is this guy, that guy. Was it Alpha Burrower, Hornet, Scarab, Alpha Scarab, Burrower. Unfortunately, without killing this guy, I do actually 0 damage. So all I can hope to do is stop them from hitting things. Which this is, I think, the primary thing I need them to stop them from hitting. Does E3 attack before D7? No. Or E3 before D7, yes. I thought D7 was this guy, but that guy's C. I don't really understand what your plan was for these 2 guys. To like either try to push him up here or something. Because this guy is attacking these 2 buildings. So I'd rather stop him than the Scarab. Because the Scarab's only attacking one building. And if I can only stop 3 guys from attacking, it needs to be this guy, and that guy. I don't think there's any way that I'm stopping this guy here or that guy here, considering I have to deal with these 3. If I move this guy over here and have him push this guy down, I can at least deal 1 more damage to this guy and almost kill him. Because as long as this guy's alive, these 2 guys deal 0 damage. I think I'm going to do that. Let's see how that goes. Get him out. Get him out. Wait, that doesn't work. Shit. Okay, so I actually can't do that. I have an extra reset, so let's reset. Oh, that's shitty. Because this guy has armor, I actually can't even push him. Or I can't make him hide. It's only when he takes 1 or more damage, which he didn't take any of. One, two, three, 4. That's as far as he can go. I have to deal with armor guy, but I have to stop these 2. Because, like, yes, getting the buildings attacked sucks, but I have to push these 2 guys out because this reactor is more important. So he still has to do that. This guy still has to come over here and push that down. But I need to just shoot this guy. I'm not going to be able to stop this guy at all. That sucks. Because, like, I didn't realize that, but yeah, because of that guy, I literally just can't do anything to this burrower. I didn't get my 15% proc either time. He's not going after the thing I care about. That guy probably is. Yep. So, what can I do here? I'm getting completely wrecked in this battle. I need to kill, or if I punch this guy, he goes away. That's fine. This is 2 things. Shit. I can melee the elite and kill him, yeah. That guy only deals 1. I can go all the way down here and hit him, but I have to deal with this guy too. Because otherwise he won't even go away. I'd like to kill that guy, but if he lives, that's not the worst thing. He goes here, I can push that guy down and just hit this guy once for 0. Punch. Okay, so move up here, just so I'm clearly out of the way. Punch this guy so that he doesn't hit these 2 buildings. This guy moves over here, pushes this guy down so he doesn't hit a building. So then the only 2 buildings left being hit are these 2. And I just need to use this guy to push one of them off. So then all that's getting attacked is 1 single building. I think that's the best I can do here. So because I can undo moves, I'm going to do this. That'd be move him here, move him there. Then artillery this square, punch that square. Shoot this square. I have 1 more reset if I really need it, I think. Yeah. So get him off. Get him off. I'm only taking 1 damage, but I think that's the best I can do. I didn't resist a single damage point there. She's complaining that I didn't kill all the Vek, but I have another point now. Where do I want to spend it? This is not a pacifist run. If I spend it on this guy, I can change his move into a +1 damage. Is there anything else I can do? All else I can do is get or give some of my guys more move and health. Because this guy doing 2 damage would be really good. Yeah, I can get +2 damage on the punch. I forgot I had dash. I forgot I had this entirely. That actually could have been very useful. But, oh well. I already have dash. It makes it so you can move as far as you want in a straight line if you can punch someone at the end of it. I'm gonna give my thing to this guy though, and upgrade him to +1 damage. So he now does 2. Yeah, I forgot I had it entirely. This is another high threat, Cataclysm. I'm gonna do this one down here. I don't want to do another high threat, but I do need more grid. Actually, Block Vacuum spawning 3 times. This one, the special guy, is that guy right there, and I need to protect these 2 farms. Granted to this one, where I just need to beat guys down, and slowly part of the map falls away. You know what, screw it, I'm gonna do this one. Oh, that guy needs to be punched right away. You go up here. Because I want to be able to potentially push guys into the water. Unfortunately, all these flying guys can't be pushed into the water, and neither can this burrowing guy. So only this high threat guy can be pushed into the water. Oh, that guy didn't. So, the only things that I actually need to deal with here, because I can just move and avoid this, is this guy. I can, for example, go right here, pick up the pod, push him down. Push him down right there. 1, 2, 3. I think this guy, actually this guy can move right here. Shoot this, kill it, hit that guy once. Go right here, push this guy down. Go all the way over here, push him up, but then he would hit me. Go up here, push him up, and then he blocks the spawn. He does still get pushed. Like, if I go here and shoot him, he does get pushed. So I think I should do this. Shoot him, go punch this guy down, and then run this guy over here and push him up. Shoot this square and push him up and block this spawn. So that's how punch works. Or I could even go all the way up there and punch that guy. Do I want to be here or here? I think I want to be on the far square. This square is about to be shot for a whole bunch. That guy's killable in one shot. I can go up here, shoot onto this guy, push this guy into that guy, deal 1 damage to him and make him hide, and deal 1 damage to him, and then I just need to deal with this guy. If I hit the worm, Brute can get a double kill? Like you're saying if I go up here, shoot this guy? Because to get this guy to go away, I'm gonna kill one of these two guys. Punch worm? I guess I can punch the worm. I'd rather have my guy be down here though, because I need to deal with these things. I mean, I could have him, I couldn't even have him run over there. If the Brute and this guy are the, actually no. I can push him up 1. Pushing him up 1 is just better. I got promoted. That guy's been blocked twice. I think I should push this guy up again. Brute run down here, punch. Actually, I want to punch this guy first. Punch this guy. Shoot that guy. Yeah, that's good. I upgraded the damage on this guy. So. And there's my block 3 spawn, so I got that star. Ooh, that's a strong guy. That's not. I can't kill the... I either can't kill this guy or can't kill this guy. I can only kill one of them. A time pod landed right here near the start of the battle, and I went and picked it up, so I got a time pod. You can either pick it up or leave it until the end of battle without an enemy touching it. What did I get? I got a rock accelerator. My range class is what the artillery guy's called. Launch a rock at a tile, pushing adjacent tiles and dealing 2 damage. That's just the same thing he had, but better. And a reactor core. Plus 3 grid def. Okay, that's not very good. Like, this is literally just his attack, but better. Actually, it doesn't immune... This one building immunes. Yeah. I mean, I can give him 1 more reactor and give him building immune. Since I have 1 reactor. Because then he either has his big damage or building immune. I don't think I need him dealing 3 damage. I think having the option to have him shoot a building and push guys away, even though I haven't really used it right now, I think that's a better option. Because just having a thing that does 2 damage would make it so that all of my guys can now deal damage even if the enemy's armored. I don't really want the 3 damage with artillery though. I'm giving him that. I could either try to get... Do not kill volatile back. Don't want to do that one. I could either try to get 1 more grid power or 2 more of this. Defend the prototype Renfield bombs. I'm gonna go for this one. Okay, so I need to kill that armor guy right away. All of my guys can kill him now, actually, which is really good. My guy's in an annoying spot. So, this guy needs to kill him. Move right here, rock throw at him. This guy can move down here, shoot a shot at him, kill him, and then I can just punch the shit out of this guy. Rock. Yeah, I had to kill the armor guy first, otherwise I would have hit this guy for 1 and not killed him. These guys can do huge damage. I can go punch this guy, go up here, push him down, push him over, and then I can just go up here and shoot that guy. So because I can undo moves, I'm moving, but I think this is what I need to do. Yeah, that's the only way to deal with it. Ground falls first. Environment stuff always goes first. Oh, this only pushes sideways. Look at that, I didn't notice that. Actually, that was something I definitely should have noticed. It doesn't hit both directions, it only hits one. It also places a rock somewhere. I forgot about that. It'll actually place like a rock barrier. So they deal 3 damage. That guy's not even a threat. He's dying first thing next. Both of those guys are dying first thing next turn. Okay, so all I actually need to do is go down here, punch that guy. Or, no, just shoot this guy. Punch that guy. Then I can, like, shoot this guy if I want, just for XP. Actually, this guy's a strong guy, right? Yeah. I'd rather that XP get. So I'm just gonna move over here and then shoot that guy. Vec, you killed it. Repair. I'm surprised that enemies are so bad at dealing with environmental hazards. I mean, I guess they're dumb bugs that don't know any better, so I suppose it's fine. Alright, so this one is a Hornet, and I need to protect this tower. There's an Alpha Burrower, but is no, you go up here and you go back here. There's no armor guy right now, so that's good for me. That is also good for me. That one's not. Okay, so I can... With this guy, if I attack right here, I can push that guy off. Actually, no, all I really need to do, I need to hit this guy. Hit this guy with the brute. Get him out of there. I can move all the way around this guy and punch him so that he dies. And I don't punch him into the building and get out of the Hornet leader's way. And then I can move back one and just chuck a rock onto the Hornet leader. I think that's probably my best move here. Wait, can I? I can just place a rock over the spawning tile. Should I do that? Is that good? That's good, right? I think rocks... Okay, it only has 1 HP, but it did block the spawn. Okay, now that guy I need to beat his ass. So, shoot him. You've only got 2 HP. I need to push this guy up, though. Oh, that sucks. Go over here, push him down. He attacks first. He kills this guy. I can't do anything about him, though. Oh, that would be so good. I can still push him down with this. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. So this guy shoots him. This guy puts a rock here, pushes him down, and kills that guy. This guy just sort of stands around. No, the if I push this guy down right here, he'll kill the scarab. I have 2 resets, so I'm just gonna do this. That will kill the scarab. I want this guy, I think, just to come down here and hang out. That 2 XP from that guy just got assigned to these 2 for some reason. Okay, I really need to kill that. What can I do here? I can launch a rock, kill this guy, step up here, punch that guy, won't kill him unfortunately, we'll push him back, and then shoot and kill this guy. I'm not going to be able to kill this guy unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that's my best bet. Yeah, I think the XP just shares otherwise. Rock him good. You come up here so that you can potentially do something later. Shoot that guy, and then you just need to beat this guy up. Unfortunately, I haven't even hit this guy once. This dude deals 5 damage. Is he on me? Good, he's on me. That's actually really good. Where are you going? You're going over there to hit me. So only 3 guys are dealing damage here. This guy can push him down. he goes first, he'll actually hit this guy and stop him from attacking. Yeah, he will. Okay, that works then. As long as I use this to push him down. You just kill this dude. And you go up here and kill that dude. Easy. Burning Mortar. Deal 1 damage to myself and set 5 tiles on fire. Prime class weapon. Smash ground, dealing 4 damage. Ooh, I might get that. These are both one-time use prime. This is a ranged. So prime is the only guy I don't have 2 weapons for. And I was gonna try to beat or go for the win off of a 2-island game. So I think I want this. Just a deal 4 damage thing. I want to sell this pilot. Yeah, sell that pilot. Don't want that, don't want that. Equip this. Gonna need 1 reactor. I'll only be able to buy 1 reactor and I'll have to give it to him for that. Unless I want a depowered dash and power this. I guess I'll just get that. Do I want to give him the thing? Give Camilla here the thing to power dash. It can be really useful as a repositioning tool. I just haven't really needed it yet. But that doesn't mean I won't need it later. Same with I haven't used grappling hook. But I have had times that have 100% been saved by having grappling hook. I'm gonna give Camilla here dash. I'm gonna do that, leave island, and we're going for the volcanic hive. We're doing it. Last stand. Where are my things gonna spawn? I don't know. Doesn't show yet. You go up there, you go back here. This is how I usually like to have my things set up. I like to get my tank on like the cross section of where my other 2 guys are. Like right here, for example, if there's a guy standing here, I might just be able to dash at him and push him into the water. Or that guy, for example, could also just get pushed into water. I could go here, blast him 1, move this guy up here, blast him again. Actually, I don't even need to blast him again. I can put a rock on that. This guy goes right here, punches him. So hit him right there, punch that. This guy right here, shoot that. This guy right here, rock this. I would block 2 spawns, kill this guy, deal no damage to this guy. Deal 3 damage to this guy. I think that's good. Let's do it. No? Too late. I was thinking I potentially, if I attack this square, I could push that guy off. But I'd rather, instead of pushing this guy in and killing him, I'd rather block this extra thing, giving me more time to kill him. Because this guy's now still only 1 hit away. He's not really much of a threat. If I push him into anyone else or just shoot him once with anybody, he still dies. Because this gives me an extra turn to deal with this guy down here. I also put my guy on the other side of the lava. I haven't even fought these guys yet. I never went to that guy's zone. He's on me, which is good. This guy's lobbing at that, which is fine. That guy's really annoying. What do I want to do here? This guy's a huge pain right now. So's this guy, but not as much of one. He blocked a spawn for me unless I hit him, in which case it unblocks the spawn. But that also won't kill him. And I can't even go down here and shoot him to push myself back because this square is getting hit by a fireball next turn. I can't smash for 4 damage, yeah. Actually, I can do that. Go down here, rock him and kill him. That'll unblock this. This guy can maybe just run up here and shoot him. I'll have 4 enemies spawning next turn, but I'll have killed everything else. So I'm actually okay with that, I think. Good kill, Kirk. Who's Kirk? This guy's Kirk. Getting hit by one of those fireballs also just instantly kills you. Uh-oh, that's an explodey guy, I think, right? Oh no, he hurts me. All player units take 1 damage at the end of the turn. Okay, so what I need to do... What can I do here? I can move here, shoot him, kill him, so I don't take 1 damage at the end of my turn. This guy is a huge pain in the ass right now. I can stand in the fire. I'll take 1 damage, but I'll kill this guy. I can move this guy down here. No, I can't. I can move this guy over here. Push him up once. Walking through this will also set me on fire, though. And I have 1 more turn, so next turn I'll have to repair this guy. Actually, wait, I can go down here and push him up. Never mind, I'm good. Yeah, I for some reason didn't think I would be able to push this guy like that. But being able to push him like that is fine. That means this guy just goes down here and punches this dude into the water. Boom. Put a rock there so they can't go there either. My rock got destroyed by the fire. Alright, hopefully some of these guys target me. That guy's stupid. Yeah, apparently the fire burned the rock and damaged it. So this thing explodes at the end of the turn. You can attack it, but... Shit. This guy's shooting up. That guy is attacking those 2 squares, right? Yeah. That guy's attacking those 2 squares. I can push him over. can't... How do I get to this asshole? If I hadn't used this already, this would have been a really good time for it. That would have been 4 damage, push that guy down. This thing's gonna kill me, though. Take a fire damage to kill B3. I can't kill B3. I'll only deal 2 damage to him. And he's attacking this square, so he'll just attack that square. Shove into rock, then this thing hits me and I die. Fireball will strike here, destroying anything present. No matter what, I have to move this guy, and he can't actually get anywhere useful. Which really, really sucks. But, like, unless I attack this thing, like, unless I go over here and attack this thing, then he just does nothing. That's actually the only useful thing I can do with him, is attack this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was I can push this guy up here, but I still need to figure out what to do here. I can go here and attack this, so that this guy can then do something. This guy's only going to deal 1 damage, that guy's only going to deal 1 damage, this guy's dealing 2 damage. Either that or I shoot this with this guy. Actually, maybe I'll do this. I'll shoot this with this guy. Kill it, so it won't kill me and I don't have to move. Tank this guy's bullet. Because I can tank 1 bullet, it won't push me back. And then, with this guy, hit him up. So that he doesn't hit this. Then the only damage I take is 1 from this guy. From this hornet. No, it goes last and it explodes. Killing it doesn't blow it up. I think I need to do that. So that the only attack is this guy on this 2 power pylons. Yeah, I'll have a 22% chance of defending against it. But that's the only way that I can stop most guys from hitting anything. Actually, you know what? This guy's getting environmental damage anyway. So I don't actually have to worry about him. But even if I don't have to worry about him, that still gives me no way of stopping this guy. Because the way he was blocked, I still have no way to get to him. Because this square was blocked, so I couldn't... Wait. Yeah, I didn't see this one either. That actually does make a difference. What if instead... No, because this guy's the only way to stop this. And he'll also do 2 damage. Because my other option would be move this guy. Like, move him anywhere up here. Have this guy... Move this guy somewhere. The only place I'd be able to go is, like, down here. Use artillery to push the Alpha Hornet down. So that instead he's attacking right here. That still doesn't give me any way to attack this guy. Like, I still just can't get to him. The only guy who could even get to a spot where he could hit him is my artillery. But there's no way. I'm just going with this. %? Damn it. Alright, stage 2. I've been on this run for way too long, by the way. I've definitely been on this run for way too long. Deploying Renfield bombs. Defend it while it primes, and it will destroy the hive. So we have to defend this until it explodes. That's good for me. That's good for me. That one's not good for me. Rock will fall here, killing any unit. I can use this guy to push him forward, and a rock will fall on him. I wish I could choose where I started on this one. This one I remember being really bad that you can't choose where you start on. Makes it way harder. That guy I need to stop, and this guy I can actually let do his thing if I want to. If I go up here and push him down, and he charges forward, I think I'll just hit a rock. I don't think I can stop this. Only one guy could potentially stop this, and that's if I do that or that. That's the only way I can stop this guy. But then what do I do about him? Well, if I do this, I stop him. I don't kill him, I stop him. I also don't kill this guy. Which one reason I wanted to do this is that it just outright kills this guy with, what is that, 6 HP? Yeah, this guy's got 6 HP. So I would outright kill him. I could stop this guy by going up here and attacking down. And I could go down here and then shoot this guy and kill him. Rock does hit first. Environment damage is always first. And it says a rock will fall here, killing any unit. Oh, I can... Yeah, you're right, actually. I can... If I move forward one, I can actually do that. Because I have a grappling hook. So I can do this. I'll take 1 damage, which will be a little dangerous, but I'll live. And I can also go up here, push that guy down, block a second spawn. Yeah, let's do it. I need to pull this guy first, and then do this. Because I think a rock falling here creates an obstacle, I think. If not, then this guy gets hit for 2. Damn it, it doesn't create an obstacle. Shit, I was hoping it did. Well, he gets hit for 2. He'll live, but I'll have taken a bunch of damage. Oh no, he only got hit for 1, actually. I like how the rocks strategically fall only on my dudes. I'm fine with both of those. So one hit will kill that guy. I can go down here, shoot him. I can go up here, push him into there. Actually, this guy can go right here and hit him. Yeah, him there, kill him. Him, wait. This guy here. No, this guy here. Kill him. This guy here. Kill him. This guy here in the middle between the other two. Push him into lava. So him there, he needs to shoot first. Tentacles, the unit here will die and the tile will turn into lava. Yeah, so he's gonna shoot that guy. Then I move this guy here. Wait, no, I'm gonna push him into myself and kill myself then. That won't work. Oh, this guy only has 2 HP. I can just go up here and launch a rock at him. Yeah, I can just rock this guy. Yeah, that's fine. So, these two guys won't even get to spawn. This guy will shoot, and then their one will spawn. No, my melee guy won't get hurt. Yeah, you can move, that's why I shot before I moved my guy. Because otherwise, yeah, then this wouldn't work here. So there's only one new spawn, and I'm in a pretty good spot to potentially push that guy into lava. Especially if he just stands there. Like, what? He's just gonna stand there and get hit by a rock. If I go up here and shoot him, he'll get pushed down, and then I can rock him. Or I can rock this, and then move him down there and punch him and kill him. I could heal, or I could just block another spawn, which means I only have 2 guys left to deal with. Which I think I prefer. I could block the guy... Oops. Wait, I could just run on that. I could just block all the spawns. Do this, shoot him. You know you can't block a spawn. Rock a spawn. And then literally all that's left is I'd rather do it this way. Rock that spawn and then shoot this guy once, and then all that there is 2 enemies right here. And I'll have 1 turn left. So that guy's 1 hit because I can do 2 damage. That's blocked. This is blocked. I should have put this guy down here, thinking about it, but it's too late. Wait, you guys can still act. You can still act. Don't know why that guy did that. That was really weird. Wait, is it not almost over? It is almost over. What the hell? Okay, you can go up here. Wait, I can't target the lava. Oh shit, I can't target the lava. you... I don't know, just go up here and chill. You go there and you can kill him. Then you go here and you can push... No, that guy's not even the... What am I doing? Why did I think this guy was the lobber? Why did I think that? Wait, hold on. You go stand on that and heal yourself. Boom. That's it anyway. That's game. Recommend you leave now, or you'll share a grave with the Vec. Goodbye. Other timelines need us. Yeah. So we're literally just hopping around different timelines of the same, like different universes, essentially, and saving the people in that universe or that timeline, and then jumping to a new one. Oh, we did it. We won our run. I kind of wasn't expecting to. Victory! Camilla, Isaac, and Elijah, victory! Total lives saved is approximately 4.6 billion. I only took a couple of hits. Yeah, it's the same font as... This is the FTL, guys, so it's the same font. The fact that this game removed all the RNG that happens in FTL makes it, in my opinion, such a better game, because you don't have to worry about, like, I have 47% chance to dodge. If I can dodge 2 missiles in a row, I win this battle. If not, I lose. Like, there's no other... Sometimes there's no other factors. I'm just... I got hit twice. Garbage. I lose.
I want to beat that rock and roll racing gameplay so bad. It's funny though that I can just kind of win for free and you just get screwed over and over again. Shit, damn it. Is Pseudo still around? It's usually up pretty late.
I don't think I want to play another round of this game right now, though. This game, though, is, in my opinion, just a better than FTL. So I get to, next time I play this, I get to keep one of my characters here. So one of my guys I follow essentially to our new timeline, while the others are, you know, off to save other timelines. I think I should just keep Camilla Vera. I think she's just the best of the bunch. She's also the one I had saved previously, so she's had one previous timeline. She's one of the people here, right? Yeah. So every one of these guys just gets a bonus skill. Like, that's why this saved me a whole bunch early game, actually. Being unaffected by webbing. Oh, and smoke? I didn't notice there was and smoke. So this means that on that desert island, I could have actually been standing in the smoke and still attacking. That's really strong. I think that there's a reason why I had this character as my last played. Plus 2 XP per kill. This is your default guy. He kind of sucks. Gain 3 move on the first turn of every mission. This, in like, what is it? The flame, this one. The flame artillery bot is flying. So you can fly over water and anything, water, lava, you can fly over all of it. Getting 3 extra movements so you can just put yourself like way over top of water is really strong. This is a Mantis from FTL, and instead of having the option to repair, you just get a 2 damage melee attack. Which can also be super strong. Because like my main attack only did 2 damage. And this guy just gets that for free. Deploy anywhere on the map, but requires extra 1 extra power. By the way, I had like no reactors. Like I wasn't powering shit. Can move again after shooting, requires 1 power. That one can also be really strong. Like you can move into a deadly area, attack someone, and then just move out of it. Like positioning wise, that is I'm pretty sure one of the strongest abilities. I do remember I've used that guy a bunch before. This guy I randomly found last game. Get 1 extra reset turn. That one's not great. Can be helpful, but only if you're already making mistakes. Mech can move through enemy units. This one is also an incredibly powerful positioning tool. Starts every mission with a shield. That's just plain strong. Like that's I want to go in shield. I think a shield blocks a single hit no matter how much damage it is. So just having the like getting to start with one of those is really good. This guy I don't have unlocked. The rock guy, only guy I don't have unlocked. This is a Zoltan from FTL. Plus 1 reactor, but you only get 1 HP. But you also get a shield every turn. So as long as you only get hit once per turn, you'll always live. This one can be super strong, but also like sometimes you're just gonna get wrecked with it if you for some reason couldn't avoid taking 2 hits every turn. Push adjacent tiles when repairing is alright. Like that at least lets you still maybe deal a damage to an enemy if you push them into a wall while also repairing yourself. After attacking, get 1 free movement. That's basically just like this guy's, but doesn't require power and doesn't let you go as far. Gains armored, reducing. This is another one of like, I just want to go in there, stand in front of enemies, and eat all of their attacks. So if they only deal 1 damage, they're now dealing 0. Mech gains flying for the. This can also actually be really strong. If you're like like my brute guy and you just fly over a lake. Mech can act twice if it does not move. That one also can just absolutely beat ass. Being able to move or like punch twice or shoot twice, you can deal 4. You can deal with just the things I had. If I put this in my brute, I would be able to deal up to 6 damage by shooting someone for 2, push them into an enemy or a wall, shoot them for 2, and push them into another guy again. So deal 6 damage to the front guy and 2 damage to the later guy. What does this guy do? I want to see what the rock guy does, because I don't actually know. Damn it, I need to reset my thing quick. Okay. Pilots. Is this over top? Yeah. So the last pilot I didn't get is Ariadne, Rockman, plus 3 health and immune to fire. I mean, that's certainly strong. But that's just another I want to... That's another I want to stand and brawl, but maybe not as good as the other ones. Yeah, I remember getting this one. This is the one where you have to pay attention to all of the mountains on every map. Sometimes one of them will have a little glow in the middle of it. And then if you shoot it and then go step on it, you drop a pod that you can then pick this guy up from. I remember that. I remember specifically doing that and it being really annoying going around trying to find the mountains that have things on them. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna do another round of this game right now because it's quite long. Oh, okay, yeah, it saved my profile to Steam. Like, these are all the achievements I've already got. I've got most of the achievements before. Beat the game at least once per length, yeah. I've only beat it with 7 of them, apparently. I'm pretty sure I lost some of my stats, because I remember having all the guys, and I've definitely beaten it with everyone before. Like, the rock guys and the... Apparently I haven't beat it with the rock guys, or the, These guys are really weird. Like, this guy, your Prime's main attack is jumping. Oh yeah, this thing. Fires a projectile that applies acid and pushes an enemy. Acid deals 1 damage over time. And they have... I didn't get any passives. Passives take up your second weapon slot, but do things like this. If you kill someone, even though you don't actually do damage, you don't have a damaging attack, if you kill someone, you get healed. Like, that's such a weird thing, and you're also flying. This one I remember. I hate this one. You deal 2 damage to an enemy, but 1 to yourself, and you also push yourself back. Like, that's just absolute garbage. I remember absolutely hating this team thinking about it. Fire guys, I really like the fire guys. You have all of your mechs are immune to fire, so you can just go stand on fire. Then you have a flamethrower, an artillery flamethrower, and this is a science class, so this one doesn't have a brute class. Instead it has a science class, and you can go fly this guy out. This is where I was talking about the guy who can move 3 extra at the start of a mission. If you do that, move way out on top of water, and then swap places with an enemy. And you can just put someone in, like, drop someone into water. And battle with 12 things on fire. Have 5 enemies on fire. Teleport unit 4 tiles away. Yeah, I really like the fire team. I do remember that. Wrong thing. These are the guys who are all about placing rocks. Yeah, this is like that rock attack I had. This guy's only move... Your brute's only move is being a hook shot. And then this guy has a weird chain lightning. Oh, chain lightning sucks. Sometimes. You'd absolutely need that building chain one so that you can attack and chain through buildings without killing them. This one's all about rockets and, like, leaping. Another science class. The science classes are cool. What else is there? Frozen. The freezing guys are really damn cool too. This one is really, really unique. You get to flip an enemy around. So if someone is attacking you, you can turn them around while they're still in place. They take 2 damage, and now they're attacking an enemy instead of you. And then you also the get a shield upgrade is also incredibly strong. So you just go around constantly healing or getting a shield and doing 2 damage and turning enemies around. Sometimes you don't want to turn guys around, but, like, generally the 2 damage stuff is still really strong. Yeah, so is this one. You freeze an enemy and also yourself, and you're also flying. So you the weird way this one is intended to work is you go freeze yourself and an enemy. Your teammate comes up, uses his double fire cannon to both shoot an enemy and shoot you and knock you out of ice, because ice is like a shield. If you're frozen, you don't take damage for a hit, but you also can't act until you're out. This one I remember being really annoying. If you shoot forward, you also shoot backwards, which makes it really hard to plan out your shot sometimes. And this guy's extra shield is also based around using this to ignore damaging yourself. Also use it to put yourself somewhere that you get hit. Oh yeah, like you can walk into, you can go block an enemy shot and by being frozen. Yeah. Judo mech. This one is cool too. Grab a unit and throw it behind you. And then you can get an upgrade that makes your, how did I, the one time I moused over this, how did I do that? Anyway, you can upgrade it so you can throw your allies around without damaging them. Not sure why you usually want to do that, but you can. This one is like the opposite of the main artillery I was using, where it doesn't damage the middle target and instead deals 1 damage to everything else. So you can deal up to 2 damage to everything else around you. Another one where buildings immune is really good, but on that one it costs 2. Pulls target towards you. Yeah, I remember this one being quite good. Oh, that's why you want these other things. These guys have a passive effect that when you push enemies against each other, it deals 2 instead of 1. And you can upgrade it to do 4 instead of 1. Which is insane. If you toss an enemy behind you, they land on another enemy and just take like 5 damage. Zenith, what are these guys? Oh, these guys are the lasers. I forgot about the lasers. It goes through everything, but deals less damage per tile. And again, another one where ally immune is incredibly required. Launch your, yeah, this is like dash. If it also, that dash upgrade I got, if it also hurt yourself. And the stupid upgrade, the cheap upgrade you can get upgrades it so you deal 2 damage to yourself. I never got that ever. And this guy also has pull 1 tile towards you. Oh, shield. Yes, this is very good. You can shield, that's why 1 damage is, 1 extra damage to you and the enemy is good, because you can apply a shield to yourself. So like, you apply a shield to him and then ram someone for 3 damage. Or you can customize. Custom squads are good. I can't remember what it was. I think, the one achievement I got here is beat the game with 3 of the same mech. I think what I did was I got 3 Aegis mechs. I did this, so all I had was a whole bunch of shields. I'm pretty sure that's what I did to get the, beat the game with 3 of the same mech. Hello. I'm gonna quit. You there, Pseudo? You're a little bit quiet, but that's probably my settings. I want to play games, but I don't know what we can play. Hey, actually, have you ever played Out of Space? Do you have a controller? Yeah, it's the game where you're trying to move in space. It's not the other moving game that you're thinking about. The other moving game is what the hell is that one called? I've played that one before. Yeah, that's Moving Out. No, this is Out of Space. It's really, really simple. I kind of want to play. I've got 8 hours played. I haven't played an Insurgency game in a really long time. I've downloaded... Every time there's a free weekend, I download it and then end up not playing it. Yeah, it's Moving Out of Space. That's pretty much it. I also still have this food that I had made before I started streaming and I still haven't finished. I do not have I don't have Valheim. Oh, that's right, I don't. There. I even...
I heard you talking to Pseudo, and I'm just like, are you like a messenger? And
no,
then I noticed he was in here.
I could see the button on my thing. Like the one button was green. That means that TeamSpeak was muted on stream. I forgot about that. Pseudo, you should... if you get a MIDI thing, you absolutely need this program I'm using. The next update is really good. The next update they're doing that I've looked at, where it's they're adding plugin support, and people have already made like voice meter plugins, OBS plugins, so that you can control all of those things with a MIDI controller that also controls all your volume.
That sounds super handy. I need a MIDI controller of some sorts.
I mean,
now,
even
the way I mute my mic is I just turn off the 48 volt, just power it off.
even if you don't get one like I have, I think Dez has like a small one, right?
He's got a Korg Mini.
Because he should, if he hasn't, you should send him this program I'm using.
Sure, send it to me. I don't remember what it is.
I think it's just called MIDI Mixer. But like it works really well for any kind of MIDI controller like this.
I'm going through the games we both own. And then there's Raft. There's Phasmophobia. There's...
Yeah, Raft has a bunch of updates, but I don't think they've added anything past where I got to last time. Like, I think they've
The new
added...
one's coming soon, though.
I think they've added new content before that, but not like the progression after you go on the island and like solve all the island puzzles.
A game you should return to sometime is Void Bastards, because I don't think you ever beat it.
No, I haven't. I reinstalled it.
There's
actually.
a DLC as well, and there was a bunch of new stuff added to the base game too.
I turned that off. There we go. Yeah, if you have
But that was a really good one, just never beat.
controller, Pseudo, this game is remote play together.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen how this works now. Let me quickly make sure my Steam settings are good before I join.
Have you used any remote play together on that computer?
No. Oh yeah, the options are just not even set up at all. Do you know what the NVFBC capture for NVIDIA GPU is an option you can use? As the, I guess that just uses the video encoding on your NVIDIA GPU, because that's an option on the host options now.
Yeah, I think so. If you have a controller Pseudo that's like turned on, you should just be able to press a button and jump in.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm pushing A.
1 sec.
Yeah, we need to have it focused. Oh yeah, this wasn't focused.
Okay.
I'll turn mine to, what are you streaming it at, 1080?
Yeah, I'm currently in a 1080 window.
I'm just gonna make sure mine's forced to 1080 and no bigger.
I'm gonna be the whale.
And how much bitrate? I've been messing with the bitrate and it seems to work really well since we've got fast internet.
Can we set controllers per player in this, or is it only one control scheme? I can't remember if that
I don't remember.
like that. Controls. Keyboard player? There's no keyboard player.
I'm gonna try this and see how this goes, and I'll join.
Actually, I'm gonna set this to 2 or 1 just in case.
Because we had some good testing done that fixed a lot of the jankiness by setting a bunch of our settings better.
Okay, so the controls are that on the right. The main thing...
I don't remember. Do you have the A and B reversed or not? For Nintendo?
I don't know.
I guess I'll find out.
We're gonna have to find out. Anyway, Pseudo, the main things you need to know is pick up.
As long as my use buttons are too, then I'm good.
Pick up, which is seemingly on this, the bottom button, B on a Nintendo controller, or A if you're, I'm not even gonna say it, or X if you're on a PlayStation controller. And use item is R2.
Okay, I think I'll just figure it out. I'll just...
The use items are too because your right stick can aim a direction while you're using. I think I unlocked like, oh wait, I could have just been connecting as online. And then I won't have any delay.
Oh, I mean, probably.
Let's see what I'll do that.
You didn't join
I'm pretty
yet
sure
anyway.
you can do both. Yeah, I am actually, and I'm already in and watching.
Well, you're watching,
but or can I? Yeah, I didn't click the button to join. No, I can leave this way. Okay, I have to use the overlay now. They got rid of that thing that used to sit behind your game.
Invite you. Waiting for a server
that-
to respond.
Once the server's up, they changed a bunch of the naming, so I'm not really sure what it looks like now.
I have no idea how that stuff works anymore. I'm gonna quickly
Because they had a
change my
big
stream
challenge
title.
overhaul that changed a bunch of the names, and I haven't played since they did that. The challenge mode is really funny, though. Me and Chris were doing a bunch of it. He doesn't have it. He was playing on yours, so we need to at some point get it. The game is cheap enough. It's like a $15 game, not on sale, and it goes on sale a lot somewhere. But I like what it is. I just kind of wish it had like some kind of campaign mode or something. Like, I'm
It's
in.
still early access.
Why does the Oh no, Steam's being stupid. That's why this is happening.
Why am I
God
waiting
damn
for
it, Steam.
server to respond? The hell?
Oh, you actually connect to a server now. I don't remember if there's an option for it. Just give me a sec though. I have to get my game not in windowed mode because it's tiny as shit.
So I'm waiting for a server right now?
That's how the online works. What you need to actually go and do though is change your region manually so it doesn't take like 3 years to test and find out where it wants to put you.
That, I think, is what it's doing.
Because when you go into your settings, there's the public games region and online games region. You just want to set it to Canada, or I think you have to set to US West. There's Canada East and there's US West. Not sure which one will be better for us. I can't remember what me and Chris had
Probably
it set
US
to.
West.
And we're not doing a public game. Canada East has 80.
US West had
No,
like
US
30.
West is way better. Yeah, it's way better. But I do remember I had to set it manually because it took a really long time to figure it out on its own.
Invite friend. Wait for server to respond. Your housemate might join any time now.
I'm just checking
Hey,
my
Sido,
controls.
press a
quick.
button. You should be able to join. Wait, you can't. It says searching. Okay, you have to join, and then I need to.
Yeah, you have to join
Invite.
before I try to join. I'm just setting my controls quick.
That's weird. Let's go on a medium ship first. Probably.
Take, drop, attack.
I thought I had more.
You know, the
things
default
unlocked.
controls are bad. Yeah, the default okay, why are my controls not? I guess because I was mostly playing in yours. My controls are like really bad.
Yeah, I have no idea what the actual default controls are or what I've changed.
Is there just 2 use item buttons? Oh yeah, looking at the default controls, they're completely different than what you had on screen. Let's change this right now. The use item looks like it's always R2 as well by default. Is that the shoulder? Or is the shoulder, no, the shoulder is the trigger, right?
It's the second R button, the back one.
Yeah, that's the trigger then.
I hate that every company uses different names for their buttons. I think Nintendo
Welcome
had
to
the face.
patents.
Nintendo had the face buttons right, and PlayStation had the shoulder buttons right. Xbox got it all wrong.
But then you get Mad Cats. Mad Cats is where it's at.
Yeah, but like Xbox controller says right bumper, and I'm like, what the hell button is that?
Don't you
Just
remember
about
the
good.
R1
what about
or
the
R2?
Duke?
Is on the control scheme, was L2 anything?
I think I had it as something, yeah.
Let me take a quick
No,
look.
what-
It is your info.
Sido, maybe you know this. What does Xbox call their R3 and L3 buttons?
It's bumper and trigger,
No,
but I don't.
R3
No, no.
and L3.
They
Pushing
they
it-
just call them L3 and R3, I believe.
They're not the black and white. They used to be the black and white buttons.
No,
Yeah.
but they're the buttons where you push in your joystick.
Yeah, I'm
I-
pretty sure they're just L3 and R3. That's just like a standard.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because there's no R1 or L1 or R2 and L2. So why is there a 3?
I don't know.
I'm just changing one more button and I should be
It's-
good.
yeah, RB, RT, and then I don't know. Maybe it's just RS. They just call it right stick.
Yeah, that should be good. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. We'll see. Hopefully it's good. So I should be able to join you in the overlay. Play. I'm in. I'm glad you can do this on this game because I've only played like a few games that you can do this with, like play local and online. Do we want to do a large one first? Or do you want to do a medium?
Let's do a medium one first just so Sudo knows how to play.
Or we can even just do a small one, so it'll let us mess around.
Fire yet?
But we can do a small one. You get stuff for them anyway. You unlock stuff.
Oh, I meant to change my character. No. Oh, I canceled it. I wanted to be. I don't have him. Oh, I'll be the beaver then. Sure. Debated. Yeah, the challenge
No
stuff's on
one's
the. Oh
down.
wait, because well, after I joined, the challenge stuff is there now. The challenge stuff has unique unlocks in it too.
The last two things of cider I have, the last two bottles, are the two that were the least appealing. Ginger and grapefruit. Out of here, mouse.
Somebody open the door for me. I've got the recycler. You gotta grab the actual door handle and pull it.
Alright,
How do I
Pseudo.
place? I place with this.
Pick up this thing with the A button, and then try to wipe up that stuff on the ground. The broom up here. What's my ping button? This. Yeah, pick up the broom. It's A for me.
Okay, it's B for me.
Mine's actually A, so I did
Yeah,
reverse
then,
mine.
then R2 should sweep stuff.
I put the battery on you. Oh.
And the goal in this game is to try to get your ship ready to move in by cleaning
And
up
without
all the
dying.
bugs. Yeah, you can die. Also, if
Yeah,
you
I've got
keep
the bucket.
sweeping, you'll notice that you're slowly getting tired.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
If we were for quick, we can get a lot of rooms done before the alien eggs patch. Oh shit, I should hit the alien egg. That's my own fault.
You fell asleep.
I can wake you up at the same time as I get that egg in a sec.
Yeah, I was pushing him on top
Get
of
the
it.
garbage, I guess. And I'll try to get 3 at once. Oh,
You wake me up by throwing water on me.
Yeah,
yeah, I
we-
can't
we-
open the door.
we don't
There
have
we
a
go.
bed yet. So if you pick up this garbage, you can bring it over to this thing. And if you click use on it, I think, it'll put it in. You'll start grinding up your garbage. Try A or
Oh, there we
R2. Or it's A.
Hey, got
or
all
B.
the eggs in that room?
And I can go stack more garbage on it while you're doing it.
We should probably move that up into the next room, honestly. Doesn't have much use way
Yeah, we
back
probably
here.
can. One of your buttons, L2. L2 should show how hungry and sleepy you are.
I got 1 egg. That egg is gonna hatch. I can't stop it. It's the info button. It's L1 by default, which coincides with
Pseudo,
another
get up
control.
here. This egg's gonna hatch, and we're gonna need to grab the bug.
Oh, there's
Wait.
2 eggs. Shit. We didn't clear that. We didn't clear that little room.
No, we didn't. Okay. As soon as this egg's like about to hatch. There we go. Okay. Grab the bug and go grind it up. Grind it up for
Oh, that
money.
didn't hit it. Oh yeah, I'll be able to stop only 1 of these eggs. Move the grinder closer. To move the grinder, you hold your drop button while beside it. But after it's done, he's done with
I
it.
think that's your A button. You know, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you gotta hold it, and then you'll slowly dismantle it, and then it'll turn into a box again.
We need battery. I'm gonna buy one.
Trying to get rid of these eggs if I can. There's going to be an egg hatching in that room. Somebody needs to get in there. I'm getting another bucket. So put it down somewhere that's out of the way that helps us out. Somebody needs to open the door at the top, though, because there's about to be a guy in it.
I'm gonna grind this exercise bike. I don't need no exercise bike.
It's just money. And there's the alien. Anybody want to use the broom here?
You just sweep it.
Yeah.
Sweeping
Sweep
the bug will knock it out.
And then just try to get as much of the floor as you can. Oh, I got hit. Somebody's going to need to bucket me after. Just coming to grind. No,
Someone fell
pseudo.
asleep too.
Sleepy.
Oh, you should probably buy a bed or a couch.
Yeah, we can buy an armchair.
Oh, the bed's too expensive. I'm probably gonna pass out before you can help. So there's a lot of stuff you can buy. We find stuff RNG in every room we open, which is nice. I could technically open this door, but no, it's already covered again. We need to sleep. Get that couch down ASAP. And bed me. No,
Bye,
I'm gonna
guys.
pass out.
Alright.
I would need to get both doors and then start sweeping the next room. We also need to buy batteries. Batteries are how you power each room, and those nodes are what we can put anything that's powered on. Not everything is powered. I'm gonna move this bed to way up there. I'll stick it in this little corner. I said not a bad spot.
Okay, we can go to this next room if
Can't
someone
afford a
wants to
battery
open
yet.
it. Actually, someone open it
Uh,
and someone get the broom.
Oh,
it's
there's
a
a king
king.
in there. Yeah. Just get the floor over here. I can't pick anything up. That swimmer guy will get woken up by water. The king buffs all the bugs around him. you thought you were gonna get me with it.
Yeah, I thought I was safe or not.
The other thing we could use is a sink. We do have a lot of money though. We could potentially buy a sink depending what we just got in that room.
Well, there's only like 2 more rooms, so I don't think it's that much of a deal.
Oh, we need a battery this top room, then I'll get a battery.
Bug's back.
Better pick up the box instead.
Yeah, you place down a microwave.
I guess let this rest.
You can cook the pumpkins we grow for extra
You can also
nutrition.
cook bugs.
Yeah, you can also cook
There's an
bugs.
achievement for cooking bugs that we just never did. Here, I got a battery for that room if somebody wants to come get it. Because I gotta get the bucket. We need to battery that top room because the rooms will eventually start to overgrow if they're just left
I think
dark.
something might have
see
spawned in that top room.
Yeah, it already did. So once you battery in this room though, the doors will stay open in adjacent rooms if it's powered. Yeah, we gotta deal with that top room again. There can be ventilation shafts and those will also make a bunch of bullcrap.
Hey, Cito, you can come sleep on the couch.
I got this door. If you guys want to check it out after you're done resting. And I'll come with a bucket there in a
Quick
sec.
power naps.
Another battery.
Yeah, like check it out. You can
The
moonwalk.
better thing
Right,
we
that's
have
the
of like the couch, the sofa, and the bed and stuff do increase how good we do stuff.
What do you think
how
of my,
quickly
what do you
you
think of my
rest.
dancing?
That's
There's
not
a
too
bug
bad.
in here.
Yeah, it just starts overgrowing when it's in the dark. Battery's here if somebody wants to grab it. You guys need to eat. Actually, all of us need to eat. There's a battery.
You just die if you don't eat.
You fall on the ground until someone else feeds you.
Love it.
That's how you lose, is either everybody getting webbed up by the bugs or everybody
I'm
starving.
cooking myself a pumpkin. Actually, you know what? Cito, you eat this pumpkin. There's about to be a pumpkin out of that microwave.
After the next pumpkin grows, we should just move the thing over here. I'll grab it. Actually, I'll eat another pumpkin that spawns. I'll take a pumpkin off of it, then I'll grab it. But yeah, we need to get a sink.
They're like, we're right at the end here. So it's not... I feel like we can just do it. But on bigger levels, yeah, you absolutely need a sink so that you can fill up a bucket elsewhere. I was gonna eat that.
nom. You can have it. Actually, I can put it in your hands too, right? Which are you? You're the whale. Hey, we're pretty good all around. We just need to start dealing with one of these 2 rooms. The left room or the bottom room. There's at least 2 boxes in the bottom one. Can you see the powered boxes through the walls? I thought you can too. Those are non-powered boxes. There's at least 2 non-powered boxes in each room. I'm coming over with a bucket if you guys want to start a room. Move the grinder closer, actually.
I'm surprised that there isn't that much delay.
It's pretty good if the settings are set up well. You shouldn't be getting any weird, like, the game
Let's
down
go.
resing or anything
Damn
either.
it. I was gonna say let's go in this one while it's still not full. Alright,
I'll
Cito.
buy a battery as soon as we have enough.
Get
You
'em.
guys can start getting it. The king is the most annoying one. The regular guys there, you just need to sweep or hit with water.
Hey, just
if there's this...
grab the guys and stack them up.
Fortunately, we didn't have any of the other guys to worry about. I'll get the egg. Got it.
I'm still just sitting here grinding.
Come on, something good. What do we get? Oh, we got a carpet. I can't put that until it's clean. Once you clean the floor, I'm gonna carpet this room. Carpet keeps the stuff off of the ground. And oh, we got a potted plant. Even better. Potted plant makes people, you passively get your rest back for being near the plant. Oh shit, an egg grew under the rug, by the way.
Damn it, I thought I picked up the bucket and I picked up the food out of the microwave.
Yeah, just being in this room though that I'm in right now is making my guy rest over time. Where do we put the broom? We need to get this egg off
It's
of
right
here.
beside the plant.
Oh, I see it.
Camouflage.
This room should be good.
How many eggs are on that door?
That's 3. Oh, yeah, that actually has a timer on screen now. That didn't happen before, right?
It didn't when we first played, but last time we played it was there. Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm to pass out as soon as I go in here. The armored guy, we have to hit with a bucket first. So I'll start. I got the rest of the guys out of the way. Just start killing guys until we get the bucket over here.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm hitting them. I'm about to go to sleep though, so somebody else. Oh, there we go. You want to sweep? Because I'm about to pass out if I try.
Sure.
I'll open the door for you. Oh, I'll pick up something as well, too. No, I can't get to it from this side. We blocked the door. There you go. Oh, we need to battery this other room as well. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
just
doing.
keep stacking them on me. I do like the stacking option where you can just keep throwing them on as long as I'm still doing it. Oh man, this thing blocking this side though is rough. Might need to sweep the guys again. Oh no, you already got them all. We got a big egg? Is that a flying egg? Close the door on you.
Get in with my bucket.
You will automatically drop whatever you're clicking if you use your use key on a door. Like it'll automatically drop whatever's in your hand and grab the door. So you don't actually need to click drop and then grab it. You can just click to grab it.
I think if we just go put the battery on that last one, we actually
Yeah,
just
we
win.
win if we do.
The battery's in that other room. You see it
Oh
on the
no,
ground?
it's about to hatch. No, it's a king. Got him. King me. Bed.
Go sleep. I got an achievement, I think just for playing with a friend.
Oh, you haven't got to play online yet?
No, I haven't. Yeah.
I'm unlocking more dudes.
Character unlocked, Snail.
I like it.
Oh, I unlocked the bed. How did I not have the bed
I
already?
unlocked a cleaner bot. Cleans alien dirt.
The cleaner bot is a bit of an ass.
The
bots are, actually.
The bots can be really useful though.
The best one might actually be the cleaner bot. I think the most annoying one that I've used is the bucket bot. Just
the
constantly
dog?
stealing your bucket. Do I have to? Oh no, I'm already in. Aren't I?
What
I
happened?
don't see myself. Oh no, I am here.
I don't see Pseudo. Do you have a character, Pseudo?
I think Pseudo has to click to enter again, doesn't he?
It just says searching. I'm not in yet.
What?
Ooh.
Or do I have to leave and then rejoin for some reason?
Yeah, why did it kick you?
Wait, I'm leader because I exited out first. Oh, I forgot it did that. Okay, that's why it kicked him. Here, I'll exit out.
Rude.
Okay, go
I forgot that
offline.
it did that. Because me and Chris had that issue where it changes who's who based on who goes out of that achievements page first, which is just kind of a bad thing.
Okay, so now Pseudo should be able to join. And now I invite Alex to the game.
I do remember it have a few of these bugs, but this is a different one than me and Chris had. Similar but different.
You're a snail. We're both snails. A couple of snails around here.
It'd be the fox.
Do you not have more characters, Alex? I thought you would.
Apparently I don't. I thought I had more, but
I thought I had more than this. Alright, we're on a large ship now.
I'm gonna do medium. What the crap?
We can do medium if you want,
Can you
but
select challenges?
I don't see any way to select challenges.
I see them there, but only after we start.
This, input, seed, and randomize?
Oh, that's like totally different. Okay, so you don't have the challenge mode unlocked yet.
Maybe not.
Okay. Yeah, the ping's pretty good. I don't have, like, the only time I'll ever have a warp happen is if we run into each other and then one of us will slide by.
I saw at one point you looked like you were lagging around.
It's just
But-
when you brush, it's when you, like, rub against something, the game isn't sure what to do.
I don't think Pseudo's had any issue yet.
No, I've been fine.
His end hopefully shouldn't. Okay, you ready? We going in?
Alright, let me grab the broom.
Yeah, I can just let myself in. Oh, I guess not. Oh, we got something powered. Maybe good.
I got a shower.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, if you get dirty, which I think only Alex did the one time, basically walking on or walking around in
In the muck.
One egg.
in goop, yeah.
But you can also get somebody out of if they get caught in it. Because if somebody gets caught completely, they can't do anything. You can either save them with the shower or the grinder.
I'm gonna check what those two things are.
And we got a lamp, which would be good to put out here. Once we have it powered. So I'll stick it there.
And a TV.
Put the TV in this room at the top here, just out of the way. That room's not powered yet, but it gives us deals when we buy stuff. So it
Incredible
needs to be in a
discounts.
powered room. Oh, what am I doing in the garbage? But yeah, we could put it in the starting room here so we can see it right away would be good. I'll move this grinder.
What is this thing
Is that
again? Or just alien speed?
I was gonna say grab the TV, and then we're good. I got you. Oh, lots of aliens in there. As we can get another battery here, I'll get one. Currently on sale, 40% off. Oh, I can't see it. There's no way to look around in this either. That's grinding itself. What is that? Is that a bedside table thing?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, it's this. Oh yeah, it is the bedside table. It doubles the efficiency of sleeping. 40% off though. How much did that make it?
I just see
Thanks.
a bag sort of floating around near the garbage.
I put it in the garbage as he got off of it. He was trying to grind it. There, I was just waiting. Another eating to go. Uh-oh. it's working, it's just not working properly.
Sync! Free sync! Nice. Free sync OP.
We don't have a bed yet, so I'll put this up here. Our $6 nightstand. I'm about to pass out though. Can we buy a bed? No, I'm asleep. We're all about to friggin' pass out. I've got enough to at least. Oh yeah, we do have the bucket here that we can at least. The sink is like probably the best thing.
Yeah, we just got a free sync.
I can start brooming though. You only can get down a specific amount by
He's showering.
yeah, he's getting
Cold
his-
shower. It works.
Are you guys ready? I'm going in.
No.
Got him. Got him. Got him again.
To the pacemaker.
After, I guess we can run that closer again. We've got a lot of. This is a really good room right here. How big it is.
Yeah. How much is a bed? 35.
I need to eat. We haven't been eating at all. Sink is on sale. We do need to water the food.
I'm gonna bring the food closer.
I'll move this right now.
Wait, does this get rid of hunger for some reason?
It's not supposed to.
I think it is for
If
me.
it did, then that's weird. I feel like that's not correct, but
Eat.
yeah, it is. Why is it getting rid of stuff? There's no way it's supposed to.
You're drinking the. Guess you're eating some,
Yeah, you ever just go in the shower and open
Where's
your
the
mouth?
broom?
or maybe there's some fungus growing.
Where did we ditch the
Clean
broom?
shot.
Oh, the broom's in the room. That's right.
I got the broom.
We need to get this room down here too.
That bottom hallway there
Can we
won't
move
have
the
stuff
grinder
respawn in
over
it.
here?
Yeah, we
You
can.
ready, Sito?
I can move the sink over here too after.
Sure.
Go.
I'll get the doors while you guys are clearing it.
Stole your dude.
You got it.
Alright,
You
I'm
might as
gonna
well move
grab
everything
that-
down here.
Go grab that
Shower
battery.
confirmed most OP item.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that.
I do remember it used to bring your Zeds down a little bit, but there's no way it's supposed to bring your hunger down. It doesn't even pop your hunger up, so it's probably not. It makes our food thing a little useless. But yeah, these hallways at least are always lit. We should move our two things closer now.
You sure about that, fam?
Down here is a dead end. So this might be a good room to do. You can put it up against a wall. Just don't block a door with it.
Too bad.
I live here now.
It splashed.
I can put this like here.
Alright, I might want to do this room next so I can get out of here. Oh god.
We can just pick up the thing. Alright, go.
There's an egg.
Oh, we got a couch. Let's throw that up here for now.
Also got a
Left in the
rug.
corner.
The rug in here for now. The camera zooms out so far.
I think we could probably move the bed after, but for now, the bed is our ultimate thing.
Oh, I'm like, why can't I move? And I was in the menu.
Yeah, look how much that makes it do.
Alright, there should be a battery way at the top.
It's gonna appear there in a sec. These light switches aren't bad, they just slow all the enemies that are around. But they're not like anything we have to really care about. Need to get that top door again.
We haven't had a vent yet, right?
Nope. We did actually. It was in the last mission though, our final room.
No, I mean in this one.
So we haven't met the swimmers yet, or the flyers. For whatever reason.
Kitchen table.
Non-stop. Oh, we need bucket.
I'm helping.
I got another battery coming.
Table best item. Can I put this in like these little side rooms? Guess I can. Oh, that battery spawned. If anybody wants to get it. I guess I technically can do this. Kind of funny. I don't remember if the table prevents it from going bad.
Did you pick up the rug?
I don't think you can.
Oh, you could.
Hey, ready to go. Oh, mushroom guy, whatever the hell that is.
Oh, they're back here.
Oh, they're all in here. Panic.
You can get more brooms, by the way.
Uh-oh. Not a good place to take a nap.
Wake up.
I get the poison guy. I missed him. Damn it.
Let's sweep up the stuff in this
panic.
room. Not accidentally run on it. What's this? Mixer? Oh, grinds guys
mixer's
into grinds guys into batteries. Yeah.
You take a shower.
That's one of the best ones. Oh.
Yo,
That mixer we definitely need to put down over here because that's like one of the best things.
put the pumpkin on the kitchen table.
We don't even need the grinder with the mixer.
Well, you sometimes do because the mixer's kind of slow.
Move this a little closer. We can also just start grinding pumpkins, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was gonna
Well, we
sleep.
need to water the pumpkin. Pumpkin's super far back as well. Actually,
Did we order another battery? Oh, I guess you already got it.
I'm gonna grab the pumpkin.
I was gonna move this bed very slightly closer. Very little. There's the broom. We need to water the food quick. I keep just like moving stuff forward.
All right, is this one down here's the dead end? If we want to go this way.
I got broom. Going in. Oh, you stole the broom. The mixer though, you can just throw them all in a big mob though until it's full. That's the upside to it. A guy getting out.
Oh, he keeps getting up. I fell asleep on the floor.
We need the bucket. I knocked him out again. We need to bucket the thing as well. There, we got a battery.
Hello.
Put the TV up here. Yeah, battery. That thing making batteries is kind of OP. Why can't I put garbage in it though? So that vent will just slowly fill up over time and be a pain in the ass.
There's a lot of dudes in that room.
I'm ready.
I'm just getting my sleep back so I don't pass out when I get in there. Are we low on food at all? Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, put it down there. I'll just shower my food back. Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
Let me take the battery out.
Want to shower with the battery.
Hold on, I gotta go pick up this thing.
Shower with the battery simulator?
Oh.
I was gonna say, get the vent again, too. You can see the vent, like, gulp it down when you do it.
It's a lot of friends.
Alright. We now
Actually,
have
that armored guy we have to hit with a bucket first. I don't remember how that poisony dude works.
We now have a cleaning
Nah,
robot.
I don't know how he works.
Yeah, I have
We
bucket.
can move on.
Okay, you guys ready?
Apparently we missed something back there that the cleaning robot is going to get.
Yeah, the armored guy's a pain in the ass, though. You guys we're all about to pass out. Oh, that's what the guy does. This dude. Okay, well we know what he does now.
It's okay, we have a
Mushroom guy
cleaning
puts us
robot.
to sleep.
Cleaning robot, go.
You managed to go and unlock the dog? Or did it not count because you accidentally joined a second player in?
It didn't count because the second player joined in. Cleaning robot is just convenient to have for like, oh, I missed a spot that I don't want to accidentally run over.
He doesn't get in the way very much, so it's good.
Also doesn't steal your bucket.
Yeah, the bucket stealing asshole's the biggest reason I hate that guy.
How would you like
Okay,
a robot that
what
just
do we
comes
wanna
and
do
takes
here?
your bucket?
Which room do you want to do? Top, middle, or bottom? They're all gonna be a pain in the ass.
Actually, I need to rest.
Okay, so now we at least know what that one dude does, though. We should move that shower closer then, because we're needing it. Move the grinder closer as well, because we're gonna need it for the garbo. And then we'll have the shower right here. Convenient shower. Yeah. OPest item in the game. Are you ready?
Go on.
Yeah, there's too many armored guys in there. Need to bucket all them armored dudes.
You got him.
You
Sweep
got the
him.
broom? Okay, get both armored guys. We did not clear the room very well, but we killed most of the guys. God damn, those guys putting you to sleep really quick though.
Cleaning bot's just in there cleaning.
Huh? Oh, we're
Oh, we
pretty
need
good.
water. All those eggs.
A bed. Regular bed. I'll just throw that down in cleaning bot's domain. Oh, why is this so hard to place?
Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep. We've already got 2 batteries just sitting in that room. From all the enemies we put in the blender.
Need to water our food as well.
What's the other thing we got there?
I never looked, actually. Another bed? Grinding it. We have a lot of money. Anything cool we can buy? I'll check. I might have something we can buy. Yeah, we just don't really have a lot to choose from here. Oh, we don't have the potted plant unlocked, or I would have got a bunch of those. Oh yeah, we can also buy a pizza. Quarantine spray is really weird.
Dog? Free dog.
Oh, you can only get one though. Sink's on sale. Bucket. We don't really need too much else. Get another bucket.
Okay, go.
How are we doing? Oh shit, that's a lot of danger. Okay, those guys are swimmers. If you splash them, they wake up. So they're a big pain in the ass. Yeah, the swimmers are a pain in the ass. And we can battery this room.
Table on sale.
Freaking dog.
There you go, pet dog.
The dog.
The dog will in fact drink out of the bucket if we leave the bucket out. Otherwise we need to put food in his dish. There you go.
I mean, the dog's actually kind of useful. It attacks. It just flips guys over, right?
Yeah. There we go. Double the
Give
bucket.
the dog that pumpkin. I need a pumpkin.
Exactly. You just take some more showers.
Here's the shower.
I was gonna say we should move the mixer closer. We'll lose our progress, but it doesn't matter. We already have enough things. But that way it'll be really close.
So I'm showering my hunger away.
Gonna put this in the room with us, and then we're good to go. We've got all the important stuff. All we actually need to do, if we wanted to, is whoever goes in and sweeps, whoever opens the door, hold the battery, and whoever has the bucket, just hit the battery thing, and we can just win.
Get my
So literally
exercise
bucket the battery thing, and while the sweeping guy sweeps, and then put a battery in immediately, we can just win as soon as we get the door open. No, dog follows you. That's bullcrap. He's my dog. I named him and everything.
There, it's trapped. Oh, let it out.
Come, are you ready? Who's gonna sweep? Whoever's got the battery has to open the door and then just run the battery in. I'll get the bucket if you want to sweep.
Like it.
I'm sweep. I'm just getting the thing. Just get the room. Battery in. Victory. There's one for cooking
290.
enemies in the microwave that I've never got. So I just need to make sure I exit this menu after you.
Apparently I hadn't gotten win a match on a large ship.
Neither had I, and I know I have, so it might have gotten rid of some of my progress.
Yeah, I've definitely got this. Like sloth?
Because of the updates. Oh no, I'm unlocking more guys we didn't have. I'd already had. Oh, you know what might have happened? I might have got synced to your game, because your game might have got reset when
no
the game
cooking.
came out.
Unlocked family portrait. Alright, I
don't
exited out. We're all slugs.
So is this bug still a thing, though? Do I get kicked out? I did get kicked out in my game, but I'm assuming yours.
I see me in your game.
So I can't see myself.
Do you see me?
Nope. I only see me, actually. I don't see nobody else. This was a bug me and Chris had where we had to actually remake the room. I'm surprised this didn't get fixed. Although they've only had one update since then. If it's the same as before, though, you actually have to remake the room entirely. But no, I'm in, but I don't see him.
I see
Wait.
both of you.
Yeah, but you're not the room leader. I'm the room leader.
How are you?
So
the
it
room
is
leader?
bugged out. So yeah, you have to remake the room entirely. 'Cause that's what me
I
and Chris had
literally
to do.
just went offline, and you're still in my room, and then I remade an online room.
Well, I mean, literally, like, go back to the menu and go back in, because I'm still in your game according to my game.
What in the hell did they do here?
Me and Chris had this exact same issue, like, every time. I don't even know what causes it.
Normal aliens mutate instantly when they are stunned. What? Delivery delay. Shop items take much more time to arrive. Items bought will be delivered directly to the buyer.
That's actually really good. I mean, if it's like double the time, sure, that's a bit rough, but not having to run all the way back is also pretty nice. You have to re-invite me though once you're back in.
Pseudo, can you click?
Unlocking the mixer takes a while. One of them that I don't have on my list that I know was a thing is microwaving enemies. is a thing, but I don't seem to have that one. Can you actually look at what we have for achievements? Compendium? Oh yeah, the compendium does show. No resting, which means you have to have a lot of, is how you unlock the potted plant. And I think it's medium or bigger. The no resting one would be great to unlock that stupid plant. Yeah, as long as you never use a bed, you can unlock no resting. Fill a refrigerator with only cooked food. Own 5 buckets in 1 match. Well, crap, we actually could have
Now
gotten
I'm just
that.
sitting at waiting for server to respond.
Yeah, I also got Lost the Dog that I had unlocked.
What the hell's going on with this? Let's try to exit back to the main menu.
Cook
Try
40
again.
aliens. Is that how you unlock the macro? Or no, you unlock the
pseudo
fridge by
join?
cooking 40 aliens. Complete the tutorial. So I did just straight up lose a whole bunch of random achievements for unknown reasons. It might have, the update must have just F'd some stuff.
When I try to invite, I'm just sitting on waiting for server to respond.
Is this a restart the game?
That's
Is
really
that gonna be our
annoying.
fix? I'll restart mine too, just in case.
That's really annoying.
Like, my game should be syncing to the Steam cloud, so it's weird that I lost stuff. I wonder if I lost stuff because I changed the PC? Yeah, it says keep the save games in the cloud, so I don't know. Something messed up the progress in the thing. At least this game isn't
Holy
a game
shit,
where the unlocks really
why
matter.
does Steam say I have 2,600 FPS in this game? 3,000.
I have 3,900 right now.
My session, I guess
Yeah, I had to
Green light.
restart the game.
Right.
Okay, and now
I'll join your group and then quickly run to the washroom.
invite.
Just tell me whenever you invite me. Like, I kept a bunch of random progress, is the weird
Hey,
part.
Pseudo, you try to join? Or are you in? Okay, you're in. Invite Alex. Now your housemate may join at any time.
Alright, and everything seems to be working. Do you want to do the challenge?
Yeah, the weekly challenge.
So if you stun an enemy, they just mutate into another alien?
Yeah, so you
I hope
always
they
are
stay,
gonna
if
have
they
to
stay
get them twice.
stunned, you have to, or either that or if they stay stunned. If they stay stunned, then fine, but if they don't, then that's gonna be real rough. But yeah, oh yeah, I'll be back at 6.
I don't know. What time is it? No, it's already pretty late. I don't know what other games we really have to play. Multiplayer online. Still want to beat Torchlight 2, but that's not really just like a jump in and play game. Most of the games I have like this, or that are online that I want to play, aren't really ones where you just like jump in, play around quick. They're like, you know,
Getting to commit.
yeah, jump in, start a story mode, level your character. You still want to play GTFO again, but
That's a fun game. You should pick up Insurgency next time it's on sale.
I think I might. No, I don't have it installed anymore. Every time it goes on a free weekend, I install it and then never get time to play it.
Well, next time we'll find time. Oh, I'm looking through all the games you got.
Got a lot of Steam games and even more GOG games. I still want to play all the old You Don't Know Jacks. Are you any good, Pseudo, at late 90s, early 2000s irreverent trivia?
I have issues with memory, so no.
I really
Maybe.
enjoy those games, but like it'll be like a pop
I mean-
culture game as if this was like 2001 or a pop culture
Maybe.
question.
As usually the stuff I actually can remember is just irrelevant pop culture references. That's all my brain makes
So
room
you
for.
want to get that game, what is it, Cheers to You? Sure.
Oh, we should put this in the other spot. I thought you were gonna
What is-
place that thing up there.
I didn't know where I wanted to put it, to be honest. We can clear a room really quick if you got the broom, before enemies spawn.
Yeah.
You just gotta charge. I'm getting all the doors cleared, so you guys can just start going from room to room as quick as you can and get some free shit. Oh, that family portrait is really good too. Get the battery.
Family portrait is if
Open the door for me.
Oh, you can open the door yourself just by running up and click use. You don't have to drop. It's a little bit quicker that way. Oh, I forgot, missed it.
family portrait is if one of us eats in the room, we all get food.
Yep. We got one more door down here we could potentially do.
What is this?
We can almost afford a battery.
Uh-oh. Mistakes are made.
You drop get the broom. Gotcha.
There's one up in the corner here.
Gotcha, Vol.
There is. We're grabbing.
Yeah, I guess now we kind of just got to clear what we got, I think. We can potentially do this room quick, because the hallway will stay lit.
Hey, don't worry, I'll get you some food. Get you some second-hand food.
Got him. Just buy the batteries as soon as we can, since they get delivered right to your face. Bottom room starting to overgrow a bit. Oh yeah, look how long this is taking.
We need water on that egg up there
We
too.
need to actually finish clearing this one. I'll get the egg quick, and then I'll get that thing at the bottom. Oh, there's the battery.
Where did it appear?
He's got it.
I
Throw it in
bought
that
it.
top room. No, yours is still going. I bought mine a while ago. No, I'm asleep. You're the only one awake. Last man alive.
If you get too dirtied, you get turned into a cocoon.
That's the other way you lose. Oh, I'm up. There's an egg at the top. Alright, we've at least got a lot of stuff cleared. So do we want to go up or do we want to go right? This is gonna be rough. This layout looks pretty weird.
I'm about
Up
to
might
fall
not be
asleep.
bad. I
What?
can splash you. Both up and right could be decent.
Down's probably the easiest right now because we have the grinder right here.
Yeah, if we do down, then we at least have we can get two hallways.
Here,
Hallways are easier
I
to
can
defend.
maybe bucket.
I was gonna
but-
say I could bug you. Oh, I didn't actually do much. Oh, we'll get to get in there. I'll eat. Oh, we got two of them. Look how much food we get. Boom.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
I fell asleep instantly.
And I immediately got caught up a bit. There's only 2 aliens for you to kill, I think. Where the spiky alien instantly hits you when you touch them. So you've got to like run them in. Is that all the aliens?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
I got a little bit good at, but yeah, the
There's a
spiky
little
guy's
egg.
thing is that he hurts you instantly.
Exercise
Oh, that's
bike.
actually not bad. Oh, I didn't mean to buy another mop, but I did. Why is that on the default thing in the middle?
The
accidentally clicked-
exercise bike, by the way, you grind and just get food, or not food.
Money.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
grind and get money. Might as well buy a dog.
I might need to do the vent in a sec too. Just to like keep it good.
Where's the vent? Oh, it's in there.
On the left. But need to get a rug in there or something. This kid doesn't want to get there's broom. Pop up.
Buying another battery.
I mean, 2 brooms isn't a bad thing, but it's not what I wanted. I'd almost say we could leave a broom down here just in front of this room with the stupid vent. But I guess maybe no. Broom boy's coming in. You ready? Oh, they're all spike guys. Oh, when we hit them, they're turning into spike guys. That's what's covering us so quick.
Yeah.
Oh, just carrying them also gets you.
Dog. I might get turned into a cocoon. I'm a cocoon.
I'm sorry, Jay.
You grind me? No!
Oh god, it tapped up the thing. I can't grab the guy or I'll get cocooned.
Here, stand by this thing. 3 for 1.
Yeah, we need to get that stupid guy again. That's a pretty rough one. So they do still get knocked out. It just kind of F's you a bit. I'll get you in a sec here. If you want to start running in, I'll get you at the same time. I'm going to need to get whoever brings the guy over. It's going to cocoon you if you grab it, so you probably shouldn't. There we go. We're all good.
Oh, guy.
Top room. Get him, dog.
Damn it, they're all turning into that guy.
It might just be like the next one up the chain that's unlocked. For some reason, we haven't had the flyer. Did they move the flyer in a different order? Is that why a bunch of stuff got reset?
Maybe we need a shower.
Damn, I should have stood there.
I should buy a sink.
I'm gonna give the dog pumpkin.
Oh, it's in this one. There.
Here, splash me with water.
When I get in there, we should eat the pumpkin. I think we're kind of, no, we're actually pretty good. Be able to hit both doors at once. This,
You ready?
you guys could probably start doing it.
Get
Oh,
'em.
should we need to move the grinder closer? Oh no, there's only, oh god, it's gonna be bad. I'm coming to the bucket again. I'll just keep getting you guys as you put them in the thing. Oh, and I missed you. Go. That's pretty rough. This is actually a really rough
This
one.
guy didn't turn into one. He got turned into a different guy.
You got
I
the
have a
armor
bunch of
guy.
eggs in here. One's gonna burst.
I'm coming. Stand near the door, and I'll get you. Oh, there's a guy. There you go. The sink spawned on top of me. Put the sink down here. Oh, we got 2 couches. I moved that grinder closer as well. I was gonna put this other bed towards the start so you just have it somewhere. That lamp actually works where it is. There you go, Doug. Does this bottom room have no vent? It doesn't. Ooh. I'll eat quick. Get a little bit back for everybody. Oh, we need to bucket that bottom left room.
In your workout.
We're slugging it.
Hey, when somebody's over here, I'll get this room going. I need to sleep, actually.
Well, we have
That
sleep
no
time.
rest one we'd have to do on a medium ship, but we'd have to like rush to try to get stuff right away and hope we get a potted plant.
Oh, eggs.
Oh,
Or
and yeah,
shower.
we need to do this door. Did you already do the vent?
Yeah, I did.
Alright. Who actually needs this? Oh, we all kind of do. Oh well, I'm just gonna eat it for now. Alright, we ready? Armored guy, oh, they're all turned into armored guys. That guy turned into a king.
It's right here, Sato.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh no, oh no, got it.
Oh no, you got me with it.
Did you already buy another battery? You did. What do we get? We got another bookshelf.
Bookshelf
Look at that room
increases
bookshelf.
efficiency, I think.
Oh yeah, it's the energizes our appliances. I don't think that counts the grinder though. We just have them all in this room.
Yeah, that room is also the one with the family portrait is the one that
Wait, we don't even have a
shares
family.
food.
Oh no, we do.
Yeah,
It's
we
down there. Yeah, we just have it. So this is why this thing grows so fast. We got 3 of these in there. Look, it's already grown.
TV, incredible discount.
We'll pass the savings on to you. I gotta get that other door.
mop.
Which?
On sale.
Oh, we already got 2.
Oh,
Or do you want to attack?
eggs.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. We need another bucket, actually. Can we afford a bucket? We can.
Where is the bucket? This one? Where's the bucket?
Yeah, maybe I'll buy another sink if I can afford it, and I'll put one way up here. One way down there, I mean, too. Alright, well, we're ready to push this door. Just need the bucket. Wherever
What's
the bucket
a
went.
super fast growing pumpkin?
So we got 3 books in there.
How
much?
New bucket.
Alright, we got the other bucket down there.
Why can I see that egg through what should be like fog of war? You see that?
Spidey senses.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna bucket that other door.
Damn it! I tried to get it and timing it. I'm about to have the sink spawn at me. Do you guys have bolt buckets? Oh, you do. I was gonna keep one over here. Oh well. Let's get this space first, maybe. We get on sleep. Yep. I'll be our resident broom boy.
Oh, I accidentally revived the guy. Oh, guy way back here. He's getting the battery.
Oh, we got the broom.
Dog, you suck.
No, the door. You got back up. Oh, they're swimmers. Every time you splash them, they're waking up. We gotta broom them. A little fin on their back.
TV.
Hey. Do you order another battery yet?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab the other sink now. Bring it over here. And then this side's got its own set of stuff. Oh, sink's on sale now. Damn it, TV. Each TV does let you get unique sales, so you can have as many as you want. How are we on food? Oh, we're okay.
Yeah, no. I thought that was. I accidentally opened my menu and then I
I'm gonna go get that vent right now.
was trying to exit it.
You're not actually sleeping, Suda?
I know, I can't move. I'm in the menu.
Oh, press B to leave it, or no, X. It says to leave it.
I think I bought a shower. It was Y.
Hey, you bought an outlet extension. I think it's set up for a Nintendo style controller, except you have your buttons flipped because I think are you using an Xbox controller?
Yeah.
We got a broom.
I've got the broom and bucket over here for this side.
Okay, well we've got 3 brooms now.
Like, why'd you order another broom?
I think Pseudo bought a broom and this thing. Outlet extension.
Concealing my broom.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to buy a robot, but I guess we just wasted all our money.
Alright.
Which door are we pushing? Well, you guys can push one door and I can get the other one and then come back. Just to keep the doors safe. We need to get these 2 rooms in between here. Are the big thing. So let's get them going if we can. Yeah, the top room should be good for a little bit. The vent should be good for a little
There's
bit.
gonna be a whole bunch of bugs in here.
No, you ate it out of the room, damn it. Hey, we got double broom. No, we gotta open
Sorry.
it. Let us at him. Oh wait, you don't have the grinder.
Yeah, get the grinder.
Dude, don't do it.
Wait, hold on. Buy grinder. I don't even know where the grinder is.
This
There it is.
isn't your personal phone.
Where's the... okay, you got it.
Gonna put it over here. Okay, let us in. Mr. Bucket. Holy shit, they're all spike guys! I'll get you. One of you got cocooned though. Doing itself.
I don't know what's going on here.
That just seems to be. I have never seen that bug before.
I'm in the floor.
But he's back. But he's also not. Hey, he's back. He's still grinding. He's grinding himself.
Working I grinded myself apparently.
Somebody needs to get me. That's big. Real big. This is possibly the biggest. I'm gonna go get the other door quick and we need to get that vent. And we need to water the food.
Yeah, I can take care of that.
Or I'm waiting for the battery then, I guess. Who, you have the thing spawning in you, right, Jay?
Yeah.
Alright, sleep.
Can we get more food?
Yeah, I'm watering it now. I had to water the vent.
Oh, hi, battery.
At least the food grows stupidly fast in this room.
Why can't I cook garbage?
You should put the microwave down here. You know,
I was gonna put it
microwave.
up here because we can cook aliens. We
Oh,
gotta cook aliens for the Achivo.
I want
to
to.
unlock,
I want
the
to super
unlockable
cook
microwave.
some food in this room.
I was gonna say we should just move that stuff further up. Might be better. Oh, what did you just give me? What is that?
Grinder. I was
Oh,
gonna
it's
put it in the
the
top
grinder.
room.
I moved that sink up is what I was actually about to do before I got this stuff shoved into my hand. Move the other sink. I mean, we could do a double-sided attack if we want.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. We got 3 brooms, right? For some reason, we've got 3 brooms.
I need food real bad.
I keep accidentally buying shit.
Hey, give me. Oh. How fast does this cook? Oh, look at it, just cruise. You need food, Soto?
No, I'm good. I gotta stop accidentally buying stuff.
There you go, take food. Food for you.
That menu is, or those 2 buttons are only for buying things.
I keep pushing Y to get off of things, and then I panic and push B to exit the menu. I push Y to get into, and then I buy shit.
I'm actually using a
You got food here. No,
well,
you're eating shitty food. We got a microwave.
I'm using technically a different one, but
Feed
I
the
know
dog.
Alex is using a
I'm using a
Pro controller.
Switch Pro.
yeah, Switch Pro. Because those do just work plugging into Steam now, which is really nice. Because the
Windows actually detects it
Yeah.
as a controller.
I do have a Pro controller. I should maybe start using that too.
I'm using it wired. You can use it apparently, with Bluetooth natively on Windows, but I find it way simpler.
I'm
just to
using
wire
my
it.
thing on Bluetooth.
Are you ready? Let's go. There's a swimmer. I gotta get him quick. Oh, way to close yourself in.
Damn it! I'm getting got by these guys.
Dog's knocking some of them out. If I get near you, I can get you.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you already got hit.
For some reason, I'm like, yeah, I can still sweep, right? And then no, I just got cocooned.
I need to get you. You're in a much worse spot than I am. Trying to grab the door, but you're
2
running
more
into me.
guys in here. Hey, battery.
Yeah, I can't splash the swimmer. I woke him up and you knocked him back out again. God damn it.
No.
I keep grabbing everything but the enemy. Why do I want to grab literally everything else, game? Bucket us. Save us. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to bucket and save you.
Oh, it woke up. It woke up.
Yeah, because he splashed it. That's why I was trying to save him with the bucket. There's like a million eggs in here. Why'd you close this door? Everything got made harder as soon as you...
I didn't
Just
close
do
that
that from
door.
your side.
That door got closed because I didn't keep it open. Because the room wasn't powered.
All I was trying to do that whole time, by the way, was pick up the bucket. And I kept picking up literally everything else in the room.
Where do we get a cleaner bot? I just see that thing running around suddenly.
Uh-oh. The one room got effed over. Bottom. Bottom room is major death. Cleaner bots, keep it in the ship together though. Cleaner bot will get it. Good thing we have somebody like Cleaner bot on the team. Got another battery. Don't want to put it in the thing. Alright, I guess we're good to go.
Buy battery. Grind battery.
Oh, we've definitely done that before. We need food. You're not in the room.
Sorry.
If you're not in the room, we don't share it. You need food at all? No, you don't. Wait, I can't see yours. You're the only one who is messing up on mine, Jay, is you. I can't see any of your stuff anymore.
I can't pick anyone up. No, not broom.
There's another swimmer, so I can't splash that way. Sweep the whole room up, though. Don't make sure you actually sweep the room, or the room we can't enter the room.
Well, I was trying to pick up the guys, and I think Pseudo was too, and we just kept prioritizing broom.
Because we need somebody to actually clear the room so we can cleanly or freely go into it. I mean, is that another sink?
Yeah.
I need somebody to bug me though. Thank you. Oh, your battery's gonna take a while. We already got one though.
Yeah, we're here.
don't put it in the grinder. We've got like so many supplies. God damn it, Doug, get out of here. All the rooms.
Hey, better. Grind.
Are you ready? Just eat it. You're running around with food. The dog's gonna keep drinking our water. You ready? Oh, look at how fast they are! Oh, he zoomed out of there at Mach 20.
Oh, the guy needs to be splashed.
I don't know which guy you're talking about. They're kind of getting warpy. I think our host connection is not great. Free me. Free me.
No, he got back up.
No. Free me from this grinding hell.
No.
I escaped.
Almost got you with another one.
Oh, time to pass the savings on. Time to guess all the savings on. Oh, cheap couch. A cheap bucket. This is all Cleaning Bot's been doing.
Hey, I was gonna sleep on that couch. Where's your other couch?
I'm sleeping in the dog bed, I guess.
I'm ready to go in.
Maybe with 2 TVs.
that room's the dream.
Room
Yeah,
King
360
6 is
knows
ready to
go.
go.
I'm clearing the room if you want to get anybody. It's only 1 egg. The kings wake up really quick, don't they?
Goddamn brooms.
What was in that box?
I don't know. I just threw it in the grinder.
You have a battery?
Yes. Damn it, Cleaning Bot.
No, I was gonna throw the couch in the grinder.
What was?
Achievement unlocked. Do not starve. What?
Oh, win the weekly challenge achievement. We unlocked the
Oh.
what?
I got
Golden
a shark.
microwave. Oh yeah, there's skins for shit now. Win
Why would
3
I
to unlock
wanna-
the golden exercise bike.
Yeah, I guess I just got a golden microwave.
You don't even have the regular microwave unlocked, so you can't even use it. I got Cleaning Bot.
Win a match without using the shower. Unlock bookshelf. Weird.
I already had that one apparently. Oh, did it totally have? See, I'm the host
Yeah.
leader now, but I can't see him.
I
So
don't.
that seems to be the issue.
I don't get what that's doing. That's really annoying.
Like, if we start, is he just not going to be there? That's the question. We could try.
I just get to watch.
I'm pretty sure
I feel like
what's
that's what that
gonna
means.
Well, normally you can drop in, but not in online. Like, does it show you in your game
No,
day?
it
shows all of
doesn't.
you?
So shit.
It doesn't. You can't see him.
No.
Okay, that means he's probably not here. And you can't click anything, right, Pseudo?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Join Pseudo?
Okay.
What's with this buggy game?
I want to do one more of the random.
the random challenge or the random normal?
Challenge random. Any random delivery. Items bought will be delivered to a random player. Secret Santa. Items bought at the shop are randomized within their tab. Being dirty also slows you. Sticky goo. So if you...
I was gonna say set the ship to any size too for the ultimate lulz.
I can't. It's preset to large.
Oh.
So if you want to buy a battery, you click battery and just get something random in the battery tab. Which is pretty goddamn garbage.
It would have been more funny if you couldn't see what something was till you bought it, but the first price was cheaper. That'd be a funny one.
I don't know. Do you even get to select something in the tab, or you just open the tab and click buy? No, just gift box.
No, it is. It is what I thought it was. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be that silly. Okay, let's quick start rushing. Open the door for me.
Sink.
Oh, that's amazing. Put it against the wall. Who put a shitty placement? Open another door for me. Just give me doors to go through. Until I pass out. What? Nothing in this room.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that room's got stuff in it, though. If you open it, I'm ready. I'm going in. I knocked them all out. I'm about to pass out, though.
Gift box.
I'm about to pass out as well. See what that gift box is.
Got a broom. Refrigerator.
Oh, that's really good. If we can put a full set of cooked food into that, you unlock the refrigerator. So we need to get a microwave if we're lucky. I somehow have not passed out yet. So this is actually what I wanted this one to be, and I didn't think it would actually be that. That's definitely more fun. Well, how the hell do we get a battery?
But no, battery is the only thing that shows up as a thing.
I'll move this grinder closer. We definitely need batteries like ASAP.
I bought one battery so far.
Which way are we going? We kind of, I feel like we need to go up here. That's a dead end right up here. It's also got a vent.
Put it down somewhere.
I'm about to pass out. Oh, no.
Well, I mean, we can try to buy a bed.
Good night. We should probably move then towards the top right. So you run into the door without a bucket? If you want to do this top way here, I can pick up the thing as soon as I'm up. Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna sleep unless you want to splash me.
Open the door.
You only
Release
get
me.
woken up by splashing. Like,
Yeah. If you're already
Swimmers. Don't splash the swimmers, but there is an armored guy. I'm just out in the armor guy if you want to get the swimmer, somebody. Okay, that works. No! What is going on?
buy another battery.
What did we just get? It appeared in this room. Oh, what? Damn it!
What did we get?
I saw it appear on the
assault
ground beside him and then it disappeared.
What the fuck?
There, you got it. It's to the door. That's what I was trying to
Get a
happen.
table.
No, that was the new thing I just got. The other thing
Yeah,
still disappeared.
I said it was in the wall. Because one appeared on him that I saw. But I never actually saw where it went. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it either.
That was me buying something from the bed tab, and we got a table.
Alright, let's get this room, I guess, next. I was gonna move the... we probably don't need to move the grinder closer to get this room. We need to get another battery. Wait, didn't we get another battery?
Yeah, we did. I put it over here.
Damn it. Well, we need to get this bottom corner room and that top room. This one has a vent in it, but it is a dead end. Somebody wants to let me in. Unleash me. Unleash.
Trying to
Actually, who has the least
clean up
sleep?
all these doors.
I think Pseudo's got to do it. Go, Pseudo.
That's a flyer.
Oh, you gotta bucket him. Is the only way to hit him. I keep closing this goddamn door. I gotta move this grinder. This is that shitty grinder spot. Don't pass yourself out. No.
Come on, bed.
Big money, no whammies.
Family portrait. Put it in here.
Oh, he's
You're
getting
dirty.
cooked.
Hey, coach.
Taking a bath.
Zeno, no. Hey,
I'm good.
I gotta get that ventilation shaft, and we need to get a battery ASAP. If you get one of those garbages out, we can get a battery. Why do the garbage bags move a little bit? Oh, this room's gonna get effed over. I see an egg
on
up
the yeah. Where did that battery spawn? There it is.
Right here. I'm gonna put it up here. We need like so many batteries.
I'm
Through
gonna
the
grind
broom,
this
maybe.
table. Can we also water the food?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna grind this table.
Oh, I'm just moving this over here because we're probably gonna want to attack this room from here. That room at the top left, by the way, is just a straight up dead end.
Leave it.
I need to sleep too. Here, somebody wants to take this bucket from me. Nope, never mind, I passed out. Shit's sake. So close to safety. Yeah, let's attack that top room from where the grinder is. I'll bring a broom as soon as I'm awake. The top right room there. Might as well start it ASAP. Oh, armored guy, everybody else I can get. Armored guy's out.
Got fucking brooms.
No, I took the battery. I tried picking up the guy, but then you got him, so I got the battery. God damn it, broom.
What is this? Another table. All table really lets you do those, just place stuff in a safe spot. Alright, so all we have is just the dead end up here now. I'm gonna make sure this vent room isn't having a bad time.
What did I just
Not
grind?
yet. Hopefully not our bucket.
I think I just grinded our bucket.
I thought you couldn't grind the bucket. I thought that's something they changed.
Well, I'm pretty. Like, do you see a bucket anywhere? I just came down and watered this door, and I don't see any bucket anymore. For some reason, I'm like, yeah, this thing up here is the sink, and I think I just
thought
put
they
it.
made it specifically so you couldn't grind the buckets.
Life finds a way.
Yeah, I don't see a bucket. Which tab is the bucket in?
The first tab, and it's like 40 normally. Oh,
Okay.
I'm also about to run out of food. We might need to order a pizza.
Well,
Oh,
we
so-
can't do that either. All we can do is hope this is a bucket. Sink.
Oh, it's another sink. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to grind it.
I didn't think you could, but I'm
'Cause
like
I've been in a
99%
position where
sure
there
I
was
did.
no way I could have.
Should we grind the sink? We got a dog.
Dog should have been free.
Should
Oh, yeah, we have to. We have to just grind stuff because we don't have any money. Oh, I just got friggin' covered over here.
You're grinding the dog.
Is he going to grind the dog?
Oh, we're about to lose though, outright. I blame you for this, Jay.
Why can you
All we can do
grind
is
the
grind
bucket?
stuff. I've never been able to. Every time I've been close to it with the bucket, it's never let me grind it. That's weird.
I'm grinding a broom now.
Grind
Wait, is it just a challenge thing that lets you do it? Because there's not even an animation that's proper for it.
Hey, let's grind a battery.
I was gonna say we can grind the couch.
Let's eat the dog.
I'm starving.
No, Jay's out.
Buy something. Why could I grind the bucket and the broom there? Can you grind
Wait,
the
we
other
don't
broom?
get to choose anything.
No, you don't. You want something? Buy gift box. Hey, bucket.
We got a bucket.
Where? You got it? Oh, I'm down. You gotta wake Jay up. Hit Jay with the bucket.
Get the food. Get the food.
Yeah, get the food. Actually, yeah, you gotta save yourself. Get more water while you're waiting. You can either eat the food or give it to one of us. It should be grown.
I should probably eat it so I don't starve and die
Yeah.
myself.
Get the doors then while you're waiting. The bottom right is covered again, which sucks.
There's an egg growing in this.
Guys, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to grind either your last bucket or broom at all. Like it's supposed
We
to not be a
had
thing you're
2
able to do.
brooms, so it makes sense that I could grind 1. But
Yeah, but it
unless
doesn't even have an animation.
unless it was like you have multiple brooms, therefore you can grind
You gotta wake
things,
us up,
which includes a
things grown.
bucket.
It doesn't take very long to grow, so you gotta get us up as quick as possible, I think. 'Cause we're gonna get real dead.
No!
Saw that coming when it lit up.
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Would you try to get that goober up?
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up this guy.
Nom. Where's the bucket at?
Alright, I'm not grind it this time. Here.
That was super dumb.
I blame you entirely, Jay, for this entire problem.
Oh, we have a family portrait in here, so we
We're just
can
randomly grinding up the bucket.
multi-heal. I totally went to go try to get the sink, and just
What the shit? You close the door.
Open this door.
Where's the grinder? That's way over here still. We need to get the bed back.
Did everyone get in here?
It's whenever you finish eating it, so you can actually start way earlier. Where's our other broom at? Or is our only broom at? Where'd you guys grab it? Oh, it's up here. We need to get the doors, because they're all getting covered again. And we probably need to we should almost attack that top room just to kill all the aliens and get money.
Oh, the alien's in here.
Oh, this is really far from the grinder.
someone go pick up the grinder.
And you need to bucket all these doors. We need to bucket 4 doors up this way. While I bring the grinder over. Damn it. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm good to sweep. You probably need to sleep. And then everybody come over here to get food.
Yeah, like it looks like that it's gonna let me grind that bucket. Or grind the broom.
I'm gonna sleep.
Like,
Took way too long.
just open it. They're just a bunch of
Yeah, it's normal guys.
God damn it.
Yeah, I got almost all the eggs. I missed one of them. I don't think I can hit that egg and the thing at the same time. Might be too far. Yeah. And we should be able to hopefully take back over these 2 rooms with our batteries. Immediately covers it again, goddammit. This room needs a little bit more sweeping. We should probably get food. You eat it, Sudo. You're the lowest. Okay, we're kind of in an okay spot now.
We need to bucket the doors.
That was a really lucky bucket box.
Yeah, like one more. If it wasn't a bucket, we would have just, that would have been it.
We had a couple more things we could grind, but at that point we'd literally
Well,
be
I'll
starting
still roll
over.
on food.
Do you want to just get this top room? We really need to get that, we'd really need to get another battery for that bottom right room.
I'm gonna bring the grinder up.
We also need to feed the dog soon, or the dog's gonna... Oh, I thought I bought something by accident there. This is the one I want to play. Check that one room, though, if we can, so it'll stop spawning. Gotta, like, light it up. Yeah, it's good. I need food real bad. No, screw the dog. The dog will drink out of the bucket if he has to. Or else he just waits at the bed. We just need food.
Sorry. I didn't need that food.
You ready to attack this top room, or do we want to get those doors first? We need another bucket. Here, we'll start attacking it while he buckets stuff. Oh, no, we need the bucket up here. There's armor.
Dog barking at it did manage to get it, by the way.
Oh, that's OP.
No, I bought a gift box. I meant to buy a goddamn battery. Damn it. Why did it not default to battery?
That's what mine did, though, when I was in there. It was like, why? There.
We got a quarantine spray.
That's something you can spray on an appliance, which makes it not work. Or you can spray. No, you have to like hold it on something, if I remember right. Like you keep doing it, and it like builds up like a protection on them. It's weird. Why'd I put the bed here? That's a bad bed spot.
We also got a lamp.
Cool bed though. Yeah, we need to get the sink and stuff back here. So I'm just gonna.
Oh, this room. Bucket. Where's bucket?
I got dish to the top.
I was gonna say we should battery this stupid room, because look at it, it's getting overrun again.
Yeah. Did we get another battery?
We did.
Where'd it go?
I got it.
Okay. Got one more garbage bag, maybe? Nope, no garbage bag. Oh, we have the sink right here, by the way. I need food real bad. Oh no.
God damn it.
Shit's sake. I'm bringing this over, but I've got to eat food. Just grind the lamp.
Yeah, sure.
And I'll start moving stuff. This is a really freaking rough one, though, to be honest.
I was about to grind this. Actually, we can get one more battery. Find another battery.
I need a bucket over here. I mean, I could grind the quarantine spray, but otherwise you can just spray one of us with it. Meet up in the room. Need more food real bad. Maybe we should all meet up in the food room because I'm really low on
Need
food.
bucket. Need a lot of bucket.
You need to bucket that door, and then I'll bucket the food.
Build up down here. This is closer. Right here. This thing. Faucet.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot the faucet.
I might grind the couch as well now that we have a bed. As soon as there's food, I'm about to pass out, so I'll probably be the one to grab it. Oh, there's a mess in that room, apparently. I might pass out before I even get to eat it. Oh, maybe we're good. Got the quarantine spray. What the shit? That costs good money. I'll wait for everybody to be in the room so we can get better healing. Maybe we should move all the healing stuff into the next room after.
I was gonna eat that one.
This it grows fast. Oh wait, is this make growth grow fast? No, this is share. That's right. This ship is a mess, though.
I'm sleeping.
Not just sleeping.
Slurms McKenzie is tired.
Y'all partied out?
I'm very tired.
Yeah,
I'm very partied out.
Like hit this right now. Don't have to piss around with it later.
The only
Yeah, that
reason
road-
for us to go into this room is we want money.
The one with enemies we
stop
should
it
do
from-
for money.
Room with the door.
Yeah, it will just be money and it will clear itself out. But this armor one is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna have to sit on bucket. Which one do you want to do?
Open it.
Grinder's too close. He's in the way. Knocked out all the flyers, but not the other guy. Here, dog's coming.
Time to make hot dogs.
If you could accidentally grind the dog, it would be the worst thing ever.
Oh god, I actually make hot dogs.
Don't accidentally grind any of this stuff though.
Do we need a battery right now or no? I'm not
No,
gonna
I
buy-
feel like we should buy something electric and hope we get something good.
We can buy one thing in the electric section.
Oh, we need to water the food again. I'll leave this up here for now.
How's the vent doing? Oh, the vent's fine.
Pretty good. I'm gonna eat one more food as soon as we're all over here. What is it? What is it? Why can't I see what it is? It's not popping up in my game. Somebody else check.
Exercise bike.
Exercise bike.
Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Yeah, put that down.
The one time exercise bike has ever been good.
I'll move the dog a little bit over here. Give us money, please. We also could use another bucket, but we're just gonna be lucky to get one. We want to get this room that's mostly armored, guys. We need to sleep in a sec.
Alright, let's get a gift box from here.
We can get a couple. I don't really like. There's a couple good things in there. We're probably not getting them. You know, we'll try one of each. See what we get. This is all that's keeping us alive right now. Another dog. Oh, no, you have a dog and I have a dog. No, he's asleep.
Cleaner bot. Actually,
Oh, that's
actually
really nice.
good.
Lives.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to do the vent here in a sec. That cleaner bot is gonna be real nice. I'll water the plant again in a sec. Oh, the cleaner bot's fixing up all the little bits we missed. Good robot.
Come on, bucket.
That share thing is making this a lot better too. Did I get to water the food? I don't think I did.
What appeared?
It's behind you somewhere. Oh,
Pizza. Don't let the dog
Yeah.
eat the pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna put these for the dog. We can
the,
eat pizza.
the dogs will
Share
just eat the pizza off the floor.
Oh yeah. Oh, it has a ton. We could probably eat one more. It has 4 slices. That's what we need a table for, to keep the dog away from it. I guess I'll eat the last bite here. Or last two bites. Gimme, you have to drop it. No.
Sorry. There's dogs in your eyes.
I'm like, hey, can I have a slice? And you just start chowing on it.
Okay,
I'll
let's
just
go
leave
to.
the
Do you want to do the armor room?
Yeah, let's do it. Worth some money. We'll buy a bunch more gamble boxes. Okay, so you gotta splash all the one dudes, or the dogs might take them out, though. The dogs might just start taking them out, taking names. You can open it? We got it. No, he got out. One got out. Yeah, the dogs can just get him even while they're armor mode. Kinda OP. I stack a bucket on top. It's like that you can't take them back off again. I gotta sleep. Probably need to do the vent one more time just to be safe. Wait, didn't you just hit splash that door, or did you miss?
No, I splashed it and then an egg appeared at the bottom.
It's nice when those vents are on the right side, like the bottom edge, so you can actually see how far it is up the vent. I'm getting a powered one. Actually, we should get another normal one too, right?
Yeah,
What do we
sure.
get? I guess we're tackling this one room. Oh! Exercise bike again.
Bucket!
Oh, that's nice. We got double the exercise.
Wake up.
Oh, you missed.
Let's get this room here.
Not ready. Need the... there's one swimmer, so don't bucket him. All we need to bucket is the
Guy
door.
got
and
out.
stuff. Oh. Dog got
Oh,
him.
got it.
Good doggy. We should probably move that grinder somewhere. Maybe move the grinder to where the sink is, and we can move the sink up. Something like that, I don't know. No!
Battery buy, gift box buy.
Is the cleaner bucket trapped somewhere, or is he stuck indefinitely in that one room?
We got a battery. We got a battery and then a random battery.
Oh, cleaning butt's still there. Okay, that means he's not cleaning nothing.
I mean,
powered.
I guess that's lucky to get a battery for $5 less than a battery. Bed.
Tooth fairy.
Wait, I thought you got something powered. Oh, it's a shower.
Ooh, shower.
Oh. Ooh.
Strong.
I'd say put it closer down here. Actually, we got room right down here. Because we probably want that nearby. I'm gonna move this sink and stuff too. Where's the other bucket? Oh, you got it over there.
I can just infinitely farm money with this. Because it refills both hunger and sleep. That's what this thing adds.
What is this?
Yeah, move that down here for sure.
Oh, sink.
Oh, well, I guess I'll put a sink over here too. Well, now we got both doors
grinder
covered.
down there.
We need another grinder, but we're gonna have to be lucky to RNG it.
Is this connected, this room, or is this a dead end?
Yeah, I think it connects to the back of it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go down this way.
Do we got the vent recently?
Grind the bucket.
Do we still have an extra
eggs
battery?
are
Oh, we
on
do.
this door.
Yeah, I just flashed it.
You need to get the egg at the bottom, otherwise it just keeps resetting. Hey, a third dog.
Oh, it's Pseudo's dog. You gotta place it though, or you don't get it.
So
Get
put down
yourself a dog,
this
Pseudo.
dog so the dog follows you.
Wait, right now all the dogs are following Jay. I know there is one on me. No, I'll get ourselves a doggy. Okay, are we good? I need food real bad. Feed me. Wait, let me shower the hunger away. This reminds me of college.
Okay, I got the broom.
Shower for breakfast again.
No armors.
Lots of armored guys. I stole it. A handoff.
The hot swap.
It's surprising how many things you can stack on there. And we got
And how many buckets you can fit next
another
to
sink.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, maybe I'll put a sink over at the stupid room then. The one place that we need to be able to get it. Buy a couple things, let's buy that. And should we buy one of these maybe? I don't remember what we have in there to get. Yeah, let's get one thing from there. Actually, we already got a bed.
Oh, the dog's following me. Recycler.
Oh, that's great.
Microwave.
And that's even better. We need to move this exercise bike then. We'll have an exercise room over there.
Damn it, I meant to put that down.
Oh,
Rug.
I need a bucket over here. Who's got a bucket? Who's got the buckets? Where'd they all go?
It's okay, I put a rug down.
There are buckets both down here. That room just got some stuff in it. Where is the other bucket?
I think it's up
missing.
here. It's up here.
Oh, we're about to have a lot of enemies in this room. We'll see. No, I beat him. Hey, did you already get the thing up there?
I just grabbed our bucket because I thought this was a thing.
What's wrong with you? Can we vote kick this guy?
I totally thought that was the sink. That's so dumb. So dumb that you can grind your bucket. I got a plate of food here.
Oh sure, only feed your own dog.
Come on!
It's back. No, you didn't grab it again. It's back again. Got it.
Just went
I'm
and
ready.
threw it out the window.
Put me in, Captain. Swimmer, flyer, and bunch of flyer.
I'm trying to get the flyers.
Okay, everybody's down. If you guys can just keep grabbing them all, I'm just gonna keep trying to knock them out because there's a lot of them. See if I can push them closer at the same time. Oh, I might pass out doing this. We need to bucket bolt the doors in the vent pretty quick. Come on, good stuff in that room though.
Bad.
Oh. I'm gonna go pass out in one.
Family portrait.
That's the share one?
Yep. Okay, let's hope for we get another bucket.
Let's see how
and
much we
get
get
battery.
here. Oh, we need to water this as well after you get the vent.
Oh, we
Oh, everything spawned up there? Wait, where'd it all spawn? I see a battery at you.
Both spawned at me. Quarantine spray. Grinding it. An alien just spawned in there, by the way.
The quarantine spray's pretty good though. Dog knocked him out. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of eggs in that tiny little corner.
Still more eggs.
I'm gonna move this, try to move this to the other side here. It's just, no matter what, this is in a bad spot.
Get another gift box.
Just don't accidentally grind anything.
Like, there should have to be something to... Or there should be something to stop you from being allowed to just... Another recycler. I'm grinding it.
What do we needed though? Oh, who'd that spawn at?
Bed. Nope, microwave.
Oh,
Grinding it.
that's that, yes. Ah, I was fine. Eat dog.
Can we put the dogs in the exercise bikes?
And I wish we had a second bucket. That'd save us a lot of time right now. How come I can't fill up buckets in the shower?
I'm kind of surprised you can't.
Did you get the thing at the top right recently, or else I'll quickly grab it? Quickly get it.
Trying to get another bucket.
I think I missed it. Hey. Well, we've got really convenient sink placements. At
Battery.
the very least. Right, you can get a battery from it. Alright, we ready?
Yeah, sure.
A lot of flyers, and there's only 2 ground guys. So it's all bucket man.
Damn it.
I think dogs were knocking out the flyers anyway.
Yeah, I think they were. 3 dogs is a lot of dogs.
Well, normally you're only able to get one, so... Just don't grind the bucket.
You got a shower.
There's no downside to shower. I gotta go rest. I'm gonna move this bed a little closer. Oh, got a bucket! We got the battery to put in over here.
Yeah. We've got
Over
a
the
4th
bed up.
dog.
Another sink! Stink City.
I'm gonna go get the thing over here.
Is that the last room?
Yeah, it is. I want to make sure that this is not gonna spawn on us and break that stupid battery.
Oh, there's another vent over here too. Have I slept? I only need food, so I'm good. I'll be the broom boy, I got the most. Come on, army of dogs. There's only 3 dogs over here. Do you forget to place it? Oh no, it's coming over. Don't splash them, they're swimmers. Something that would have been great to have the entire time. Oh god
No.
damn it, you got hit by the vent.
Damn it.
What an egg in here for? Yeah, I'm really surprised we didn't lose that, to be honest. We could have lost that so many times.
After losing the bucket, yeah, I'm kind of surprised. He'd 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are the chances?
Even clutch though.
Oh, I almost unlocked the shark. No, one away from the shark. I unlocked that stupid spore one. It's the snoozer. Spores make tears grow rapidly tired.
You can kick me this time at least.
And I got an achievement. I got them Chivos, all that really matters. Wait, I got the achievement for playing 8 matches, but I didn't unlock the 8-match shark.
Why did it switch me to slug? I'm not a slug.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, some of these are gonna be really hard to unlock. The microwave, the only way to get the fridge is to cook 40 aliens. I never think about throwing them in the microwaves.
Oh, look at this thing. What is it? Compendium?
Yeah. The no resting one, we have to. If we manage to get like a plant in like the first room on a medium kind of ship,
Or a shower.
that's when it's the best time to go for it.
Oh, no,
yeah, or actually the shower.
I
too.
do have the dog unlocked. I remember I had to play a second
I don't even know
one.
I used to. Yeah, I played one and unlocked them, but then I don't have them. And then the
Snoozer,
cooking bot.
Leader, Spiky.
You unlock the cook bot by filling the fridge with only cooked food. So it's I think 10 cooked food in the fridge. Oh yeah, the shit. We should have got this one when we had that when we had all the money. Buy 5 buckets. If you own 5 buckets, you get the bucket bot.
You get a TV from not buying anything that costs or that uses power.
I've already got that. See, I just have random achievements and I lost a bunch of mine that I did have.
No
It's
resting,
weird.
fill a fridge, own 5 buckets, and you get a bucket bot.
Oh, this is the super hard one. No killing.
Having
On
5
medium or
buckets
large?
is the only time I ever want a bucket bot.
Whenever we did have one when I was playing with Chris, we always wanted to have at least 2 buckets, if not 3, so the bucket bot wouldn't always be just mugging buckets.
Does it does use them, right? Not I know it picks
Yeah,
them up and
it'll
fills
water
them.
plants. It will also go and do the vents.
Yeah, like
It'll do a bunch of stuff,
it
but it's
can
really
be-
slow. And he'll
can be
sometimes just
handy.
rob the bucket, and it'll just be like at the opening of the ship at the starting bucket thing. You're like, damn it, bot, bring the bucket back. Also, sometimes just nab the bucket when you're trying to go get it. You have to steal it from him. You get the mixer by activating 100 rooms. I've almost got that. Yeah, no killing is
Yeah, I've
really
almost
hard.
got
Like, that's a play on medium, probably have 4 people, and literally just rush room to room. Get like half the rooms done. Because I think the way we were trying to do that in the old version was find one of the hallway rooms and just empty all the aliens into that room.
Yeah, we did get it.
But I don't have it on this mic.
Those rooms that have no power or anything, we just kept knocking guys out and putting them in there. Except occasionally you'd get so many guys in there that they start drifting out of the wall. And then they end up going into space and dying and you don't get the achievement.
Winning challenges gets you a golden thing. Getting a table. There's 2 different tables, and I don't actually know what the difference of them is. I think all they do is let you put stuff on them. It's like one on one table,
one of them
2 on
might
the
be
other.
bigger.
I spent 4,000 in the shop. We're actually almost got that just playing right now. We spent a lot. We spent like friggin' 1,500. And then there's only 3 other unlocked achievements, which might just be a couple more aliens and who knows what else. Yeah, for some reason I lost my dog, so I need to click the play tutorial, and then I unlock
Those
it.
4 dogs were actually quite useful at the end. But you're not supposed to have 4, so...
Were you getting the barking noise? I wasn't getting it as a client.
I wasn't getting it like at all.
I wasn't.
Okay,
either.
so it must have messed up.
Well, so
normally
you
they have
should
like a
just
bark.
be getting exactly what I'm getting. If you're
Yeah.
not, then that's weird.
Yeah, if it's not Rogue Heroes, you should be getting the same thing. I wouldn't actually mind playing that at some point too. If they fixed the local play to not have that horrendous noise, it might be fun to do Rogue Heroes with you hosting it, because that one does 4 local and it basically plays like Super Nintendo Zelda, but as like a weird roguelike. I clicked to go into the tutorial and my game just turned to a weirdly light blue or like
I have
navy
a
blue
whole
screen.
bunch
It
of
doesn't
stuff
work.
I do want to play, but most of it's either longer stuff or...
Oh, is there a way to end
It's
task
not working.
properly on Windows 10, or can I only do like the soft end task and have to just
No,
wait
you
for
can end
Windows to
task.
close it? How do you just instantly kill it? Because clicking end task or delete does nothing on Windows 10, and clicking end task does the soft end task where Windows just sits there trying to close it.
No, that one should work.
You can't just kill a process the same way where it's instantly gone. That's not a thing on Windows 10 for some reason. It's not in this default menu anyway.
We need to get 4 people and play some GTFO. I know Pseudo has it. I think Dylan has it. Dylan might play.
Josh and Wes have it. The only way Chris is gonna get is if you get it for him. It might. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's still on
probably.
sale, but it was. It's not an expensive game anyway, but it is going to go up to 40 something or 50 something when it releases. Currently, it was 35, and then the sale was like 26% off.
I want to play more You Don't Know Jack because I want to see if anyone finally beats me. Because against you and Chris, I just kept winning by a huge margin every time.
Yeah, I beat you in some of the one-on-ones.
Uh,
I specifically the one where I got
That-
all the Jack things too, and I just got way ahead of you.
I don't think any of those were on stream though.
I don't know.
I don't think it was. I think everyone on stream we were playing 3-player,
The
and
2-player one we did, I don't remember if we did on stream.
I don't think we did. I think it was when we were trying to just figure out if we can get it working multiplayer because it had to use a parsec. All right. Well, almost 4 a.m.
Yeah. All right. Out.
See ya.
Good night, everybody.
User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
All right. That's it. Why are these things not working? What is it? Why is this not working? It's not connecting to my OBS for some reason. Why? Why is it not connecting to my OBS? Like, it shows the thing lighting up, and even, you know, that change scene is in fact working. What the hell are you doing, Stream Deck? Oh, it might be having... Oh, that doesn't make sense. Why would it be partially working? I don't really understand how my Stream Deck is, partially working. Like, I'm clicking the left monitor button and it's not working. This one, I think, is one of the better songs on this album, by the way. Okay, is it working now? Now it's working. I don't get why it wasn't before. Alright, well, either way, the only reason I wanted it to work was so that I could actually, do this.